Probably Hooligan stream for session 4, a musical interlude. At least if things go as planned, anyway. You know how these things work. The first thing I'd like to say is one quick announcement. Session 5 and 6, which will be next week and the week after, Brian Zorakis will be unable to attend. Oh, we just got. Oh, it's now hosting.
Host.
Okay.
Yes.
Welcome, one viewers.
Yeah, hosting always says that.
Oh, welcome, ? Viewers. I don't want to jinx anything, but it seems like, aside from Kat and Eric's no video, that we are going to have, everyone hold your breath, no issues.
Why'd you have to go and
Why
say
would
that?
you even say this?
Why? I can't believe you've done this.
Fuck Comcast. That's it.
Now switching, here we have everyone.
Hello.
Oh, Brian's on the phone. I forgot about that. I should have waited. Yep, that's beautiful. At least
Let's just roll into the recat.
That's a great idea. Kat, are you set up and ready to go for the recat?
Yeah, I'm just grabbing my iPad.
Okay.
Yep.
And giving you like 10 seconds to come on in.
If I'm gonna see what the fuck happens with my video, if you wanna.
Okay. Sure. Attempt. I will have.
If it works, it'll work and then buffer and then work and then buffer.
I'm gonna have to move your picture. Hang on. There you go. Go ahead. Fire away.
Well,
Eric is determined to make me a liar and actually have technical difficulties. So.
How dare.
Here we go.
oh right, I gotta close
Label to
off.
the camera. Angry Orchard.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Eric.
Well, I had to shut off the cam link to.
Well, it's still
Obs.
buffering, which is exactly what I
I
thought
wasn't
would happen.
streaming anything. That's why.
Oh.
Oh. All right. Oh.
I mean, it's half
Did
working.
I just hear myself in something?
I
I
don't
don't
know.
know.
I swear
I
I was
have-
hearing myself for a second.
I have no audio output through. Everyone should check their obs and make sure they're not audio outputting anything. Hey, Brian.
I'm good.
There's definitely some lag.
But it's working?
It's working possibly well enough for our standards. Do any viewers... Oh, is no one in the chat? I'm going to test. Hi. Hi, bitch. Okay. Oh, okay. All right, cool. Hi.
Hi, bitch.
Wow. Everyone said hi like the millisecond I said hi, which is probably not reaching everyone. It was like
You're in a void.
20-second
You put you
delay.
there.
That was spooky.
Spooky.
But yeah, it might be good enough for our purposes. I am worried
Let
to
me
try
try
and
mine.
turn Cat on. Okay, let
Yeah,
me,
that's-
Yeah, I need to set mine up first. Hold on, let me throw it up.
Cats is the real question.
I have to
Forget-
find
Alice
it. God,
picture.
I need to
Hold on.
like.
There we go.
I gotta save OBS Ninja somewhere because I keep like.
I bookmarked it.
All right, give me a sec. Oh, 1, 2, 3.
Well, I'm doing
All right, let me-
Danny. Thank you.
Danny.
Cat, you need to like purge your fucking bookmarks though.
What what? Oh, purge them? Yeah, I'm aware.
Oh, I'm really quiet. Hang on. Let me...
You're good for us in Discord.
That's always great. That's even better. I am a bit quiet. Let me see if I can do something about that.
Hello, computer.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello. It's
Hello?
I just had this open.
Sorry,
Computer.
I can't not do that. Hello? Where's the chapstick?
My Corsair Void, which is good.
Where's the chapstick? Oh, there
My
it is.
headset. So
Hi, Maya.
if I just want to make sure it is not lying to me. If I tap on this, can you hear it?
No.
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 No one heard that.
I can hear that.
Good. Yes. Okay. So it is using my headset. Why is it quiet? Who knows?
I hear you fine, but I'm not on the... Bless
Is my
you!
video quality sound in Discord?
No, you're
You're
fine.
fine.
using my headset in Discord too. How is it quieter on the stream?
Your
Time to
output,
get a nice microphone.
Uh,
Elgato Wave.
Your-
Highly
your-
How
recommend.
much
your output to Discord could
Like
be
150
you
or
could have
something.
raised it or
wire not
something.
plugged in properly. This is actually a Bluetooth headset. I'm just charging via USB. So
Okay. Here we
if
go.
that's the case, Tundra, I'm gonna have to break out a soldering iron.
It's time.
It's oh, it's time. It's
Test time.
time to. Oh yeah. Okay. I almost put you right on the. You guys look okay.
It's like a
We
little
have a
laggy.
cat.
Hold on, I have Discord open. Let me just.
Yeah, Maya's being a skank back there. Don't worry about that.
I just saw a dot briefly.
Yeah. Oh, there she is. She just got.
It's like a little laggy, but like it's workable.
It's survivable.
Yeah. This is D&D.
Yeah.
Don't need. As
Hi,
much
Kyle.
rate.
I'm alive, Tundra. Yes. I'm living.
Yeah, I was walking
Despite
back
what
to my
Comcast
car
wants you to think.
when the messages started coming in about how Comcast was throttling us.
Yep.
Well, if you're ready for the recap, I guess we'll hop
Yes.
in there. And I'm gonna have to
Okay.
disable your picture that I put over your face. Oh, never mind. It's behind you. That's even cooler.
Perfect.
Look at how awesome I am.
Beautiful.
Ooh.
Hey, Brian.
Okay. There's like some weird lines going on, but that is fine. Okay.
Mic off.
Excuse my voice. I have really bad allergies this week. All right. Irma was dead for 12 hours. Zarakas is going to Baskins, the Vermute Manor. Volkir is going to get sand. I don't remember why. Zuli takes a shortcut of some sort to avoid Thornton through the alley. Zarakas, Mikhail, and me are all at the manor. Zarakas asks about the theater. Zuli and Volkir are in an alley, and there's a cart. Avoid the cart and continue. They get to the inn before everyone else. Volkir does some glass blowing. LMAO. Innkeeper wants dildos. Mikhail gets a glowing drink for me, Jack, and himself. Mikhail says it's delicious. I tell Jack to try it, and he passes out. Gonna let him sleep it off. Zarakas tips the musician and asks to play with him. They do, and the musician does great. Zarakas is People aren't happy. Zarakas starts playing with silver, and it's a billion times better. Due to booze and music, Mikhail is normal. AKA doesn't hear voices. We open the note. It's from the sister. Said worried about Flovio's guards around, loud rumble roar, danger. Says she may want to move to Intervia, and it was signed Gal Murin, I think. Mikhail and me noticed Barkeep was snooping. I convinced him that my real name is Irma and that the note was for me. Mikhail has another flagon of stuff and pees himself. I forgot about that part.
Let's continue to forget about that part, shall we?
Barkeep's name is Raid Shadow Legends.
Yes.
The dwarf comes into the bar. He is an enforcer. The dwarf. He's a dwarf. I don't know why I said that. He tries to sneak out. Mikhail is being... we try and sneak out. Mikhail's being sus, and enforcer stares at him. Then orders ale. Mikhail goes and talks to him. 364 is on the badge. I just wrote that down. Enforcer drinks drink and gets fucked up. Enforcer says to go to Enforcer Office /HQ in Winlam. The music stops and Mikhail counts voices. Okay.
You're like, what does this say?
I just have no idea. Zarakas gets a drink. Someone stole Volkir's tools. Find a sus chick. Something hasn't happened yet, is what the chick was saying. Husband was cheating on her. She's planning on playing a dude to kill him. His mistress.
It was a gay couple.
Oh, okay, sorry. I wasn't paying attention for that part that much. Also, my scribbles are illegible.
Mic on.
Zarakas checks all bags as people leave. The enforcer, his name is Bruthel, I think. Bruthel. The enforcer says, "You baby?"
I just Zarakas made them empty their bags. I did not check them. It is not my kid that was missing.
Ryan's double. All of a
I
sudden.
checked them and I didn't find shit.
Enforcer says imposter enforcer said possibly killed us and told everyone to pretend it didn't happen. Barkeep speaks thieves can't. Zarakis is gonna try to find the theater. Poppy need 2 potions. Maybe it says head. Doc Potts clinic to retrieve Volkir stuff. East end of town, place where people offload stolen shit. At the drop-off, there is, I don't know, the something and a thick gnome. I intimidate Juice Thicky McGnome to give the tools back. There were no tools, and tell him to report back to me and raid at the inn. Go into the Doc Potts, the mail log behind the counter, and it's a cramped room. The doctor's busy. There's 3 fabulous wooden chairs. What does it say? Oh, and then I wrote down some of the what the potions can cure: the shakes, flesh wounds, STDs, drunkenness, laughing disease, the red face. Volkir, we also laughed a lot at this point. Volkir makes Lago faint, speaking about torture, and then Poppy finds the chest filled with potions, but she leaves it. And that's everything I wrote down.
About right. I'm going to pop us back here. Okay. Well, we did leave off in the, Doc Potts. I have a puppy next to me, very upset that I'm not paying full attention to her.
That's our normal state of being.
That's absolutely correct. But aside from that, I believe Zuli had just rushed over to do a medicine check. Did we finish that? I don't remember.
I don't believe
They were waking up, and we're very confused.
Oh yeah, they were waking up. The Lago was waking up.
Yeah, I think we finished the roll for it, but then the smoke alarm went off, and
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's
they woke up and then said some
didn't
stuff
really get to
about
RP it. So
the horrific ASMR that wasn't there, and then smoke alarm.
Okay.
She just called them dust alarms.
Brian, you're
Yeah.
definitely coming through with double. If you could check your OBS Ninja, please.
You're right, because I had to reset it and I did not mute it. I apologize.
That's okay.
How are we looking now?
That is
Sounding. How are we
beautiful.
sounding
That is
now?
beautiful.
Yeah. Thank you for getting me.
Gotcha.
I am a pixelated mess.
So
Yeah.
just for everyone's memory refresher, Zuli. Oh, would you like me to turn you back to the in-game picture?
Probably might be a good idea.
Yep.
I'll shut it off on my end too.
Sounds good. Cat looks okay though. Refresh everyone's memory. What exactly were you trying to do with this medicine check?
well,
Dot.
they had passed out right in front of me, so I was
Yeah.
trying to make sure that they were not concussed, and just that that they were okay, like no head trauma, anything like that, and just trying to that was roughly it.
Okay. There's definitely. Oh, what was the number? Before I just
What?
give you an auto success, what did you roll?
I don't remember that.
Ha! Okay, just go
Jeez,
ahead and
I
re-roll
rolled
that
again. It's
Yeah.
fine.
before I give you an automatic pass.
Peasant.
It had passed because the.
Okay, well, I can't remember what the
Oh
number
no, you
was.
said for concussion. Sorry, not for waking them up.
Oh, well, I
But
think
waking
that
them up, had
I
succeeded.
don't think that I was trying to wake them up. I think I was
I think they
just
were
checking
just
to see that
waking
they were
up.
concussed.
Okay.
Anyway, it's a 20, non-natural.
Whoa. Okay. Well,
Nice
they are
suit.
definitely not concussed. There is no head trauma. This individual has definitely just slumped over and taken no damage, no nothing. But you do notice that they are physically male.
Oh, okay. Had... Okay, and they're coming too right now?
Yes.
Okay. Take it easy.
Oh, I remember, because I had just RP'd this a little bit right when the alarms went off. I said something like, um, huh, I had such a wild dream that there was a menacing fellow here.
I forgot about the voice. But no need to worry about that at this particular moment. Let's just focus on how you're feeling.
Oh, coming down with a case of the vapors, but I think I'll be okay.
You do not need any more vapors in this shop.
Ah, you could be right. You could be right. Whew. Whew. Now, what were we saying?
Well, I believe we had been discussing what your various potions might cure the different afflictions.
Oh, yes, I think I got through that list. I think for the common cures.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Why don't y'all take a seat in our 3 fabulous chairs?
Fabulous. I'll hop back over the counter and do that then.
Okay.
We love the wonderful wooden chairs.
Now I
I'm gonna take
believe that Poppy and Volkir were both in the second examination room still.
Yeah.
It wasn't an examination room. It was like an office.
An
Yeah.
office, sure. You're in the second room. Okay. Okay. You want to just stay in there? That's absolutely fine.
Sorry, no, I was trying to set up my screen so it would stop typing all over it.
Oh, that's good.
I guess would I perhaps hear that the nurse is now
Oh, absolutely. It's
awake?
a very small room.
Okay, I want to sneak
building.
out of the. I'm gonna gesture to Volkir, like, "Hey, I think she's awake. We should probably get out of here."
Yeah, I'll nod and try and I'll like try and get out of the room because you said there was a hallway, if I remember correctly.
Yep.
Then space out there, so I'll try and just quietly leave the room, and then I'll wait for Poppy to lock the door, and then
Yeah,
figure out what I'm doing.
All right, both of you. That's 2 new stealth checks.
Well, that's an 8 on my part.
Okay.
24.
All right.
This isn't gonna go well.
As Volkir exits, the person at the front goes, "Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Is there more of your party?"
Is she saying that to like Volkir?
Saying that to Zuli.
Oh.
I apologize.
Well, we did have...
I'll say, stepping out. Yeah, I was looking for something to wake you up when you fainted there.
Oh, and that's the man from my dreams. Goodness me.
Are you saying I'm part of your dreams?
Unfortunately, I think the likes of you probably would best wait outside.
Okay. I hope you feel better.
Okay.
I'll go step outside.
Okay, and Poppy, you can make a Thieves' Tools sleight of hand check to relock the door.
All right, hang on. That's proficiency plus dex, right?
Yep. Silence. Waiting on the edge of our seats for something. Something great.
$12.
Oh.
Yeah, it was not a high roll.
There's a little bit of rattling while you're attempting to lock this, and you're unsure of whether or not you've properly latched the lock back or not.
Well, I'll have to be good enough. And I quietly make my way back to the group and those 3 fabulous chairs.
Beautiful. Oh! Look at this one. I think Doc Pot's just about done. The door opens, and out comes Doc Pot, which appears to be a adult goblin. And additionally, did I name this person? Let's see, did I name this person? I swear I named this person. Maybe I didn't name this person.
I'll be right back. I'm getting water since I'm standing outside anyway.
Okay. I was sure I named this person.
I know it. I know I named them.
Ooh. Out comes a half-elf.
Ooh.
A rare sight in these parts. I believe Zarakis would notice this person as Tordril Magoo.
Magoo.
I would.
You'd notice the Magoo.
Would recognize, that is the word I was looking for, recognize this person as Tordril Magoo, who slips past all of you. Unless anyone's going to stop him. Okay.
Am I? So I think I didn't remember where we were. I thought, is this after we all came back together?
Yes, you all came back together and then went to
Oh, okay.
Spots, which is the shop that was in front of
Oh,
the
okay. Okay.
Riza
Thank you. I
threatened
apologize.
the character that Shuba made, and then everyone wanted to go inside the doc's shop.
So seeing him, I will say howdy to him. So, Tordril, nice to see you.
turns around. Is that Zarakis Shihata?
The what? The one and only. And I bow.
By the gods of the waters, I can't believe it! What are you doing in... God, where am I? Orem! What are you doing here?
Where am I? He says.
Oh, bemusing the likes of any who I run into, trying the local fair, and hopefully going to catch a show later at the theater.
Name of the theater, just for reference, is Orchids Bloom.
Thank you. I knew it was
It's
a
okay.
plant,
It's okay.
and I was like, shoot.
The Orchids Bloom, yeah. Yeah, I didn't know you had enough money to get tickets to that. Nobles come from far and wide to go to that small theater. I mean, it's small, but they really attract some of the highest end. Are you playing there?
Unfortunately, I was in town a little later than I had wished and was not able to get booked.
Ah, unfortunate. Well,
Would you like to join?
you have a spare ticket for me?
Oh, my shows do not make me that much coin.
Oh, I can't afford the expense. I'm so sorry. We must catch up at my tea shop, but
Indeed. There may be some time before the show for me to make it over there. Is that where I could find you this afternoon?
actually, I've closed up for the day, but maybe tomorrow.
We will see where my travels take me.
That's a little disappointing, but I hope you come on by. I've got some things that'll... I think you'll be writing some good music if you come on by, let's just say that.
All right, then. You have me convinced. I'll stay at least another day.
Wonderful, wonderful. Well, I've got to be off. And he exits...
At your
the
leave.
building. What?
I said at your leave.
Okay. Unless anyone else wants to stop this individual, they're going to exit the building. Okay. Doc Pot, again, an adult goblin, sees a ragtag band of about a bajillion weird races standing in his little clinic, and he goes, "Whoa, this is... Has there been an epidemic?"
An epidemic.
And the receptionist calls, "Oh, heavens, no. They just all wanted to talk to you. I think one of them said they were talking to people or something. You might wanna look into that one." And nods towards I believe it was Mikhail.
It was me.
Who was,
I told him about it,
Yeah.
but I was referring to...
Yeah.
I was referring to Riza. Yes, that is how that went.
Doc Pot looks a little troubled and says, "Well, I guess we all better come on in. Just squeeze in wherever you can." You go on into the first room, assuming everyone comes in besides Volkir, and really squeeze in. It barely fits all six of you, with the goblins kind of cramming in on the floor, the two-person bench barely fitting two others. There's a chair that Doc Pot sits on, and then the remaining two kind of have to squish on top of a crate.
I'll sit on the crate.
Beautiful. Well, who's having the issues, we shall say?
Oh yes. So my friend Risa over there. She's the little goblin. She's seeing a friend. Isn't she? Yeah, she's talking to her friend.
I'm not
she's
seeing a friend.
Yeah, she's
outright.
seeing some imaginary friend.
I'm not seeing a friend.
Sorry, I was busy talking to the gods, but she is seeing an invisible person after drinking some very peculiar tea, and I mean, I didn't experience anything like that. I'm pretty sure I had that tea. Did we have that tea? I think it was the same tea that we had, wasn't it? Yes? Yeah, I think so.
Doctor, sir, you have to realize that he's the crazy one. I just talked to a friend. He's not here right now. Oh wait, is he with me? I don't remember.
Yeah, I do
He
believe
woke
Jack
up.
was pathing with you
He
guys.
did
It's
wake
up
up,
to you
yeah.
whether or not he squishes into the room with you or waits in the hall.
Okay.
Since he's imaginary.
He's currently waiting in the hallway, but he's a real person. It's just, you can't fit in here. But like, Mikhail's the one that's the crazy one. The one that's talking right now. Clearly, you can see that, right?
Well,
See, she's very deranged.
maybe we should start with inviting everyone in here. And he opens the door and says, "What was the name of this friend?"
His name is Jack.
He looks around the hallway and says, Jack?
I will make room for him, and I'm going to step out of the room.
God, okay. Okay.
Precious
Seems there's not enough room if Jack were to fit in here.
And then Doc Pot turns to Mikhail and says, "Does this one see this Jack too? Or is this one merely placating that one?"
What are you talking to me? I don't see anyone.
Did I hear him ask?
Wait,
Yeah,
who did he ask that
Yeah,
to?
who was that
Mikhail.
directed to?
Me?
Yeah.
Asking you about Zarakis.
Oh!
I was just
I
about
do
to
not
carry
know.
Fuck.
I do not know. Maybe he does.
I
or
forgot
maybe
my
he's just
hat.
being nice. He's a very nice person, but I don't.
I
trust
throw
him.
my
He
head
seems
over
like
my
a serial
shoulder and
killer.
say-
Have you ever met a serial killer?
I throw my head over my shoulder and say, "Sir, I placate the masses." And just walk out.
What a mic drop. Okay. Well.
Do you know what that means? Because I don't know what that means, and I'm a little bit worried. But anyway, no, I don't know. He might just be being nice. I'm not entirely sure.
Well, you've concerned me that you've said that this was a serial killer, but let's take it one step at a time. Now, and he turns to Riza. Now that Jack is in here?
Yeah, he's here. He's right here.
Good. Closes the door. Says, "Now, I think, Riza," and he motions everyone who's on the crate to get off, and the room becomes absurdly packed. Everyone is touching for a moment. He rummages through there, mixes a few things together, shakes it up in a potion bottle, and closes it, allowing everyone to get back on.
Can I see what he's putting in the bottle and stuff?
You can copy it down if you make
Okay.
a medicine check.
Thank you. Ooh, that's an 11.
Okay. You have copied down ingredients for... let's see here. We will call it a potion of... I was not expecting to have to name this, but...
Get
Here
ready.
we are.
You didn't even give me names for the two recipes I got. It's just potion recipes for possible shake cure potion recipe and 24-hour cure for laughing disease.
a potion of unclouded mind.
I wonder how many of those Mikhail will have to take.
I just need to make a note real quick. Snide comments aside. Okay. And he hands it towards Riza and says, "Now, if you've got 3 gold, I think you drinking this will make Jack very happy."
Jack, is that true? I don't even know what Jack would say to that. I mean, I guess he would probably want to help, so all right, if you say so. I'll trust the guy. Riza takes it, drinks it.
There's a minor wobble. You almost feel like there's an earthquake for a moment before Jack disappears and you realize that you were hallucinating Jack.
Oh, okay. So specifically, I realized that I was hallucinating.
You don't panic that he is
Okay.
gone. You realize this was all a misguided hallucination.
Oh, okay. I'll hold my head. Fuck. How long have I been hallucinating that? How long have I been like this?
I'm so sorry that you have to
Oh,
deal with this
couple
extremely
hours.
hard realization. But yes, you pretty much all day you've been hallucinating and talking to no one. She's been talking to no one. How tragic is that?
That is what
It's like losing a
happens when
friend.
you mix foreign teas and beer.
I'm never drinking anything that guy gives me ever again.
Please, sir, I need water. His brain
Never.
is coming with water. I'd rather die. Oh,
Riza's
Eric
just gonna go into
is
the corner
turning
and
his
just
camera on.
sit down
tried.
and have her like
Seems to
arms
be
on
okay
her
now.
knees and her head in her arms, if you know what I mean.
I
Because
get
she feels fucking stupid.
it.
I saw 7 for a millisecond on our speed test, but we're over 1.5 at constant now. It seems like so.
It's a little better.
Yeah.
One pro tip about OBS Ninja, you can, I believe, manually set the quality and resolution. So if it's slightly choppy, you may be able to drop that down a little bit.
I've advanced audio.
I might be lying to you. I was pretty sure I saw that feature.
Whatever. I'm not gonna look for it right
It
now.
doesn't matter. Slow down there, internet. That's too fast. Unfortunately, that's how Comcast works.
Yep.
Um,
They love to do that.
Yep.
so Dogpot turns to the rest of the group and says, "Well, I don't know that I can cure a serial killer. Was that the next thing you were looking at?" Wait, hang on. Kat, you did pay 3 gold to this guy, right?
What, me?
Yeah.
Was I supposed to?
Yeah.
You to pay 3 gold.
No, I don't want to pay 3 gold.
Okay, so he looks at the rest of the party then and says, "Before I continue, there's..." hang on, I am getting a call.
I got it.
And there we go. Oh, well, thank you very much.
Saw it in the background.
Gonna-
She looked so upset.
There she goes. She's gonna go sniff the door. She can sniff the outside through a crack. It's so loud. She inhales. She goes.
We know what you mean. Leia does the same thing.
Yeah.
Our cats do it.
Yeah,
We call it
Echo does
huffing.
that.
It's called huffing.
It's absolutely
The door.
huffing.
Oh my god. It's like, it's for a bit there, it was like, I always feel like somebody's watching. Just her in the background of the threshold of the doorway. I see. Sorry.
God, what the hell was I saying?
I don't know.
Oh,
Gold.
that's
gold.
You just
from
got
Poppy.
paid.
Oh,
Poppy
I
paid.
just got paid.
well, thank you very much. Now, excuse me if I'm being forward, but are you under a polymorph effect?
Me?
Yes, sorry. Yes, fuck. Poppy.
No. This is what I look like.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'm glad that I do not have to do any work on you.
Awkward.
Just kind of gives him like this weird look, like the fuck.
The fuck?
Well, as I cannot cure a serial killer, I may be able to placate a serial killer temporarily. What shall I work on next?
Well, the real reason we were sent down here was Raid suggested, and I switched to Thieves Camp, to come down here, and, perhaps you would be able to help us find some missing tools that were stolen?
He looks very confused. I'm not sure I speak this language.
Okay, I switched back to common. Raid sent us down here. He said you might be able to help us find some stolen tools.
Raid. That's the barkeep, if I'm not mistaken. at the Lyrebird Inn, but
Yeah.
I don't know him very well. I don't know. Stolen goods, you say?
It was behind the place, but I'm not here, so I'm
Mr.
quiet.
Metagame, really?
I was screaming this last time, though, before we went in.
Mr.
Cat, you're
We're-
muted.
we gotta keep it for reason.
We're not in here
I
for
have
any
the
particular
plague,
reason.
guys. Look.
Okay then. Well,
Like,
then I think we're all set. Thank you for curing our friend.
oh,
Mm.
oh, you're very well. Happy to have new customers here. And remember, here at Doc Potts, there's no magic involved. None of that business. That's next door. You don't want them. They're expensive. Who laughed?
That was definitely Liz.
That was me.
I'm gonna
I didn't
assume
like
that's
a
not a laugh.
character.
Yeah, okay.
No, it wasn't a character.
That's expensive business. Next door. Unnatural. We work with natural herbs here. Remember, come back to Doc Potts. Stay away from Cronag and Basil.
Okay.
Okay.
And I
Just scurries out.
Before I go,
Yes, yes. Oh. Okay, yes.
I was wondering if what the cost of a potion that would cure drunkenness be from you. Your nurse out front said that you made such.
Just one potion.
Well, how much do they go by?
Well, I can sell in bulk. That's a very, very popular one. But,
Bulk.
but, say about 1 silver for standard drunkenness if we're talking about life-threatening drunkenness, stomach-pumping drunkenness, that run you maybe 1 gold a pop. But if you're ordering in bulk, might be able to work something out.
How much would I have to order for it to be considered in bulk?
Probably 10 or more.
I might be interested in buying 10.
10 of the standard?
The standard.
Well, Cat just turned into a galaxy.
Yeah, I'm
She
assuming.
did, actually. That's kind of cool.
Literally.
I'm
Gone.
assuming.
Lit-
What's
Cat
our
turned
speed
to
test
kiss.
down to?
Yeah, I don't think our internet speed's doing great.
Our download is still doing great.
If only
For whatever
they could
good that
take
does.
20 megabits out of your download for up.
I know, right?
Our
We don't
download's at
need-
our download's at 321. Like,
If only they
Oh.
could take a lot more than 20.
take 100.
Yeah, they can
off
literally
that,
take 100.
off
Freaking hate it.
Cloud of
Hey.
darkness.
Okay, we're
Ah.
I'm
still
back.
we're still at like 1.7. So
Well, normally 1 silver, so I say I could do 88 copper apiece. So 8 silver for 10.
That sounds like a deal to me.
Wonderful. It'll take me maybe an hour to fill that order for you, though.
Very well, I shall return.
Okay. And he turns around and starts mixing potions.
Okay, I'm gonna head out.
I want to go to the magic shop across the street.
Next door
I like
is
that idea.
a magic clinic,
Oh, it's a clinic. It's not
Yes,
like a
it's
like a
another
shop.
clinic.
Shop.
but they heal with magic.
Oh, never mind then.
Across the street, directly across the street, is Inaz's Instruments, is the shop across the street. Which is a musical instrument shop.
I'm just gonna sit outside with book here.
Okay.
I'm gonna assume that my character would have noticed that shop
Oh,
if I was standing out there
I
with
would
Booker.
hope.
I'm seeing the other people come out. I'm just gonna start sauntering over there.
Okay, has everyone has decided to exit, just to be clear?
Mhm.
Yep.
Beautiful.
Yep.
Okay. Well, Zarakis heads on inside of Inaz's instruments.
I give the door a little push as it open.
It is open.
I walk right in,
There is
looking
a
around.
young female goblin sitting behind a desk who was looking very bored until you showed up. And she exclaims, "Oh my, yes! Step right up. We have all of the finest things, Mr.
Shiharta.
Mr.
Zarakis
Shiharta.
is the first name.
Zarakis. How? Oh, that is very sexy and foreign. Ooh, mysterious. What kind of wares would Mr. Shihata like?"
I hate it.
I actually blush. I don't know if you could even see it on my character, but the paler spots of his face where it looks like there's like pale white splotches start to match the red color on his face.
Don't your like chitin plates kind of block a lot of your face?
The sides, they kind of block the sides, but like right in here, he has like pale splotches, almost like a like reverse birthmarks, if you would. They turn red.
Out of curiosity, has anyone followed Zarakis inside?
I don't think so.
Marzuli? Literally
No.
no one. Okay, literally no one has followed
Not interested
Zarakis
in
inside. Beautiful.
instruments.
That's fine. That's
It's not
fine.
musical.
Like outside, but not
Character.
Mikhail
the
literally
characters-
hates music.
My character stutters a little bit. Yes, I was looking to see if I could expand my repertoire. I currently only have this, and it's difficult to play a crowd. And I just take out the two-handed bell and I stand it on the floor next to her.
Oh my! How tall was the bell again? How big was
So
the bell?
we didn't discuss dimensions realistically, but
What's the
it is
girth?
two-handed. Like if you were to take, I would assume probably 3.5 feet.
Okay,
The
it is
girth.
Like,
as
with
tall
handle.
as this.
Yeah.
As this goblin then. Oh my! What a magnificent instrument! And then she begins running her hands across it and goes, "Where was this piece crafted?"
I hate all of this so much.
Not of this world. It was on another plane.
Oh, how? Okay, that's wow. And she immediately reaches away from it and takes a couple steps back.
Like, alright, this
Do
guy's
not-
fucking weird.
No. Don't worry. It is completely safe. It has no magical properties. It
Oh.
just it plays great music, but it is limited in its capacity.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well, I don't know that we have any bells, but we do have a couple pieces of percussion that might be similar, like a tambourine and a triangle.
So I'm looking for something that maybe someone a lot smaller and not as strong as myself could play while I was playing this. So potentially maybe a small stringed instrument, or even one as simple that you can crank.
Crank.
All I can think of is that
Monkey?
guy from
The little monkey
fucking.
thing.
Yep.
No, I
that's
was
what we're
thinking the
going
guy
for.
from Ocarina of Time.
I don't. Oh, okay. I'm trying to remember the name
Song
of it, and I can't.
Storms.
But it's the
Yes.
Oh, I like the cowbell.
Cowbell.
when the thing turns and it
Do, do, do,
It
do,
plays-
do.
All I can think of is grinder, but I know that's not what they're called.
Grinder.
Yeah,
Eric, that is.
I mean, I know about
I was
grinder,
about to say.
but I don't think that's an instrument. Maybe of destruction in certain contexts.
Oh,
Maybe.
I think maybe our audience can help.
So I do know of the thing you're talking about, but anyway, she holds her chin and says, "Oh, something you crank.
Hurdy-gurdy
May-
barrel organ.
No,
Yes, a barrel organ.
You're
Thank
talking
you.
about Wait, you're talking about the hurdy-gurdy? Because that's my favorite instrument.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, Kat, please learn how to play the hurdy-gurdy.
Or street
Why?
organ.
Why would I do this?
Because
Yeah,
you're,
yeah,
to
yeah.
speak,
you're the musical
everyone.
one.
I'm the musical one. What do you mean? I'm not gonna learn how to play the hurdy-gurdy, is he?
It's a great instrument.
The DM is waiting.
Sorry.
He didn't facepalm, though.
Don't make me lightning strike everyone besides Zarathos.
Okay.
I'll roll a wild magic storm up in here. That is
Yes.
Oh,
You know, I don't
Do
think
it, do
you
it.
want. There's a possibility of like everyone dying instantly. I mean, that's a low possibility, but something.
It's on there.
Oh my god, not the mountain! I don't have a battle map for the mountain wild magic effect. Or was it a volcano? I don't remember.
It was a mountain.
So let's. Anyway, she holds her chin and says, something you crank. I think you'd have to probably go to a bigger city to find something like that. I think that's of gnomish origin. We don't have anything like that here. But something more basic. I do have, and she pulls out from her pocket a very, very small, it looks even small for a goblin, cowbell and stick.
yes.
Cowbell.
And says, also, we do have a small mandolin. And she goes over to a table and lifts up a goblin-sized mandolin.
Ooh,
It's
that might do.
very fine craftsmanship mandolin.
That might do. What would that run me? That is the size I am looking for.
Let me check my notebook. And we are getting for something of this fine craftsmanship, it would normally be about 100 gold, but for you, Zarakis, you said, I'm happy to let it go for 80. And she blinks her, that kind of deal.
Okay, hold on a second.
There's a word for that. Flutters eyebrows. What is that?
That's her
Yeah.
That's
eyes.
right.
That's
right.
Thank you.
Hold on.
If she's able to bat her eyebrows that far, it's quite impressive.
You mean bats her eyelash? How do you bat
Alex
her
said
eyebrows?
eyebrows. So if she's getting her eyebrows down far enough to cover her eyes, that's
Okay,
impressive.
so I passed my own wisdom saving throw.
Oh, I like it.
So he goes, that is a fair price. Would you be willing to take a partial payment now and then another upon my next performance?
Well, I just have 2 questions for you. The first
Sure.
one is, when is your next performance?
Well, it depends on the group that I am with currently. I do not know their plans as of now.
Do you have an estimate?
Um,
Maybe a week? A month?
Oh, it will definitely be within the week. I just did a small impromptu performance at the Lyrebird Inn
Oh.
today. I forgot it was like today. I was like, oh shit.
That was a few hours ago.
Yeah. And I mean, that alone netted me quite a number of gold. So I do have most of that money now. Would 80 gold now suffice, and then the extra 20 later?
Choose a solid
Yeah.
I know.
Mr. Shihata, I told you I would sell it to you for 80 gold.
Correct. But it is worth 100, is it not?
This man.
Hang on.
Guys, I'm about to be poor, just so you know.
An absolutely bold-faced lie, she says, "Oh yeah, absolutely 100." Clearly a bold-faced lie. Eric is now a river.
I am amidst.
It's now a river.
I'm amidst of things about to kill you.
Eric is a swarm of bees. Oh,
I'm back.
Bees!
I do not appreciate it. If I'm being... I do not appreciate being swindled. If it was not worth 100, why did you say so?
Oh, well,
Bitch.
that's why I was offering to sell it to you for 80. I don't want to swindle someone so handsome.
And I wish to pay what it is worth.
Wonderful. So 80 gold.
80 gold it is. And I hand over the 80.
Whoa!
80 gold.
You don't even try and like
You don't
bargain
even
it down
play it.
more.
Metagaming.
I mean, it does look
No,
nice.
it's already over. The gold's handed over.
It
It's,
does look nice, but
Too late.
I
Sorry.
heard this right. This is a cowbell, correct?
no, this was the
No.
mandolin.
The mandolin.
goblin-
The mandolin.
mandolin. Okay,
Goblin
sorry.
size.
Not paying 80 gold for a mandolin. Jesus.
For a cowbell, you
Yeah,
mean?
cowbell.
Yes,
That
for a
was
cow.
ridiculous.
Damn it!
Oh my god!
Brian
God
wants
damn it.
a cowbell.
That's what you secretly want.
that's
You want
because
the cowbell.
The
More
cowbell is
cowbell.
actually.
I haven't even added in the gold that I got today, and I can't find my note. Where is it? I wrote it down. But, okay, yeah, I am starting to get poor now.
Beautiful.
Starting to get poor.
Glorious.
I should have probably bought-
proletariat.
I probably should have bought tickets to the show tonight before I bought this. But that's alright.
Wow.
You can very easily trick Mikhail into giving you money.
Oh, no, I've got another
That
idea.
was a metagame.
No, I'm not suggesting it.
Oh, I found it!
Nice. While Brian's doing math, have
The cowbell is priceless. now,
we
dude.
noticed anyone sketchy besides the fence go behind dock pots?
Roll me a perception. And there was a moment where I forgot that fence is a term for someone who buys black market stuff and was like, what?
But
Oh,
That's
it is?
11.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
That's
fence.
a correct term. No one looks suspicious, man. What can I say?
Okay. I just have to harp on Riza's. What's the proper word? Intimidation, I guess. That's not the word I want, but that's what I'll have.
Intimidation.
Intimidation.
Okay.
You want me to be intimidating right now when I feel the stupidest I've ever felt?
You already were. You were already intimidating.
Oh. You meant for
Higher.
yeah,
Inez
for the
says,
peeps.
well, thank you very much, Mr. Shihata. I hope to catch one of your performances someday. Is there anything else I can sell you?
You've used pretty much all of my gold at this point. I'm hoping I have enough to purchase a ticket to the show tonight.
Oh, at the Orchids Bloom! You know, I sell tickets here, too.
Are you authorized to sell them?
Mr. Shihata, what are you implying? Of course I can sell the tickets. We're an Oro.
How much?
What do you mean by authorized? You're talking... Oh, it's your Nocturne upbringing, isn't it?
Absolutely.
I'll tell
How
you.
much?
Here
How
at
much
Oro...
do you sell them for?
Fine. Getting down to business. For you, I'll sell them to you for... maybe 5 silver apiece. That's a reduced rate. Normally they go for a gold.
That's funny. My friend was looking for a ticket too, so I would probably need 2.
Oh God.
Hold on. Sorry. I have notes on like 3 different papers, so
Yeah, it's okay.
um
I'm not ogodding at you. I'm ogodding at...
Wait, was that a face palm that you just did?
it was a face,
So-
fingertips.
you said how many silver per?
5.
5. Okay. my friend Torgel, who runs the tea shop, seemed to think they didn't quite go for a gold apiece. So, how about I buy 3 from you, and I pay 10 silver?
You're gonna have to roll me some kind of persuasion or something on this. Persuasion, probably it is.
God damn it! Really? That is a 10.
You are a good customer of mine, but I'm already giving you quite a reduced rate on these tickets.
Yes, but not on the mandolin that must have been sitting for quite a while, based on how bored you looked when I came in.
Let's get another persuasion.
Oh my god! Fucking 10!
Mr. Shihata, the price of this mandolin is set. I gave you a discount on the mandolin too. Now, yes, maybe it'll take a while to sell one instrument from time to time, but the value is the value. You see her reach near like her belt for an object you can't quite make out, and she says, I'm gonna have to ask that you leave my store right now. I'm not very happy with the way
I
you've
heard
been talking
stork.
to me. Did I say stork?
I heard stork, but that might just be my brain.
Please leave my large bird.
I placed my hand back on the bell, and fine, I'll pay the 15.
She removes her hand from her belt and says, that wasn't so hard. And exchanges you 3 tickets, which, just glancing at them, appear to be legitimate. And she stacks the many coins you gave her on top of her desk.
Can I do an investigation?
You absolutely can.
I'm comparing, because I don't necessarily have a reference, unless you, the DM, would give me one. I'm going to compare each ticket to the other one.
I like this plan.
to make sure that they all match.
Okay. Let's roll an investigation, preferably with a better die than you've been rolling with already.
I can't. This is the red one. This has to be for Zarakis.
Oh Jesus.
The other ones are just wild cards right now. I can't take that risk.
But this one's been giving constant 10s.
Oh shit.
Oh God. Woo!
Investigation.
Yep.
Which I have no modifier for.
Beautiful.
So a 3.
It's gotta go in the dice jail, babe.
They look unremarkable. That's all you get. That's all you get.
I say thank you, and I heft the bell with one hand in a swinging motion and slide it back into my the handle back into my belt.
Okay.
And I just kind of like casually say upon leaving, I apologize if there's any blood on your floor from this bell. And walk out.
Okay. Sure. Why not? 1 sec. Let me roll to see if there's blood on the floor now. Because apparently
I realistically, I don't know the last time Zarakis has used it.
To bash in some brains.
Yeah.
Well, I'll give it a low chance then. Nothing on the floor.
Okay.
Be very dry.
Really funny. All right, Zarakis has emerged from the instrument store with a new mandolin.
I'm gonna go straight to Volkir.
Okay.
Okay.
Volkir, do these tickets look legitimate to you?
Alright. I will what die do I want to get? I'll take the tickets and look.
I saw no issue with them.
Let's do an investigation. This is 2 people doing investigation.
I rolled a 5, so that's a 12.
I mean, they look fine to you. They don't seem to mention what the act that is performing is, but nothing outwardly looks wildly concerning on them.
I don't notice anything that signals any red flags for me. They don't say exactly what show they're for, but I don't have anything that immediately causes me concern.
Okay.
I've been rolling like garbage too today.
I'm going to just start making my way down to the theater.
Okay, it is currently we have time has elapsed. I'm saying it's about 6, maybe 6:15.
Okay.
And the time on the ticket is 7, just for the record.
Right.
If we'll remember. Okay. All right. Is everyone following Zarakis? What's going on?
Well, I don't think we need to be in this part of town anymore, so we might as well head out.
I guess.
Has it been an hour since we left the dock pots?
I believe that's the neighborhood. I think you guys went over at like 5 or 5:30. So we can say about an hour.
It was like 4:30, but yeah.
4:30?
Oh.
Yeah.
Right,
it was still pretty early in the afternoon when I asked him what time it was for the show.
I'll just say it's 6. So yeah, an hour.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I mean, if it's been an hour since I asked about my order, I'd like to go in and get it.
Okay. Go ahead. Go on in. Oh, hello again.
Hello.
We
I
were
am
just
here
about to close up. What can I get you?
I'm here to pick up my order.
Oh, heavens! Doc Potts in that first office right there. I don't think he's with anyone. Go right in.
Very well. Okay,
Knock
I'll
on
go
the
in.
door. Okay, you just go in.
I just go in.
All right.
No knock.
Oh, yes, Zuli. Yes, I have this right here for you. Yes. Now that was 8 gold.
As agreed. But wait a minute, it was 8 silver.
It's an unconvincing lie.
Okay. That is not what we agreed upon.
It's not? He looks
No.
very closely at his clipboard. Oh, 8 silver, right?
Yes.
Oh, sorry. You know, doctor's handwriting and everything.
Aha. Yes, okay. Might I inspect one of them first?
Yeah, roll me medicine or investigation, your choice.
Go with medicine.
Alright.
Oh, that's another 11.
Woohoo!
We are all rolling
Looks fine to you.
like shit.
Like, you need to understand I have +6 to medicine, so that's a 5.
Wait, my 12
It's
was
good.
from also a 5.
You guys should be getting all your bad rolls out early.
That's true.
So they look fine to me?
They look fine to you. Unremarkable.
Unremarkable. Very well. This looks in order. And I hand over 8 silver.
Beautiful. Well, if you ever need any more potions, you know, the one name in town is Doc Potts. Don't even consider going to the Mad Brewer.
There's a second one.
Is the Mad Brewer the magic one?
No, that's Cronag and Basil. They're the magic clinic. The Mad Brewer is an actual potion shop, and they also sell ingredients.
Okay. Okay.
Which you would probably know, given you.
Yeah, okay. That was just clarifying.
Yep.
I will keep you in mind. Thank you for your promptness.
Happy to have you. And he nods.
Take my potions and head on out.
Cool.
And now I feel prepared for how much this party drinks.
Excellent.
Yep.
Okay. So, I believe Poppy was trying to see if everyone should head back.
Yeah, I suppose we should
She got an answer.
head back to the inn. Hopefully we get some news about my stuff. Otherwise, when I get back to my shop, I'll just have to remake some.
Has Zarakis just taken off without the group, or is he waiting to see if the group follows him?
I'm gonna notice if they follow me, but I'm going in that direction.
I would have waited for Zuli to pick up the ingredients. Or the potions, I should say.
Okay. The Orchid's
And
Bloom
I'm certainly
is
not
on-
going anywhere by myself.
Yeah.
You're hiding in Volkir's shadow. Because your backpack is missing.
The Orchid Bloom is what?
Is on the way to the inn, so they're gonna have to pass by you anyway, unless they like swim or something.
And the Orchid Bloom is like, if I assume this because I was thinking of that in my head. So, the Tingle Tea Shop is just over the bridge in like the middle of the strip there.
Yes.
So realistically, I can hit the Orchid Bloom first and do what I want to do there, and then go see if my buddy's around.
Correct. You'd
Okay.
almost certainly want to go to the Orchid's Bloom first. It's really out of your way to go to Tingle Tea first.
Right.
Okay. So, sounds like the party's splitting again.
Once
It's all we ever do.
again.
It's all we ever do in this town.
But we're going to go with Zarakis first, and the party will probably happen upon him if he takes more than a few minutes here. So you arrive at the Orchid's Bloom. The door is currently locked, and there is a sign that says, "Showing tonight, 7 p.m. Be there or be here or be..." Oh, I was going to do be there or be square. Be here or be queer, I guess. It rhymes with here.
I'm
Be here
gonna.
and be
I'm just
queer.
gonna kind of. I'm gonna glance at the tickets. I'm gonna glance at the venue, and then I'm gonna kind of do one of these, and I'm gonna see if there's anybody like around waiting for the show.
There does seem to be... Oh, wait, roll me in a perception check. Motherfucker. I keep almost letting people get away without rolling.
Hey, you let me
Cock.
get away without rolling earlier.
I did already?
Okay, so
Yeah, you didn't make me do a persuasion on the going to find something to wake them up for while I was in the back in Doc Potts. I got a shit roll on stealth, and then you just let me walk out like nothing was wrong.
so
Okay.
18 for perception.
Well, there definitely are a couple very well-dressed dwarfs who seem to have formed a very organized queue. They seem to have fresh food and drink, and they're kind of just standing around, laughing, eating, and having a jovial time.
I'm gonna go over and say hi.
They both turn around. They say, "Whoa, and what is this?"
Ah, not what, but who. I'm Zarakis.
But who?
Who and what is this? Zarakis? Is that what you are or who you are?
That is who. I am just but a tiefling.
Ah. But a tiefling.
Yes, a
He's a
tiefling.
butt
Yes.
tiefling.
Great. What are you doing here?
Oh, I am here to see the show.
They look so upset. You?
I, a fellow performer.
You can see their ears almost twitch, anime style, at this. And they go, "A performer from another land? Ah. Have you won any awards?"
In my other land, yes.
Really? What awards would this
I'm
be?
totally bullshitting them. So,
Okay.
that's
That's the fuck?
Deception.
Deception, thank you. I almost said perception.
I won Best Act in the Northern Underground
The
3 years running.
Let's roll that. Let's get all these bad rolls out now.
What is this for? Deception?
Deception, yeah.
That is a 13.
Oh, Northern Underground. That sounds prestigious. Is that a bar? Is that a venue? What is this?
It is a lesser known guild
A guild. A guild
of artisans.
Artisans. Oh, wonderful. I'm so sorry. The name's Jorgis, and the other one says, "Yes, and I'm Teros."
And so, noticing that I've actually succeeded in pulling this off, I give them a very accentuated bow and just say, "The pleasure is mine to be in this city."
Well, not ours. We're from Reaper.
Well, then a pleasure to meet you anyway.
Well, it was a pleasure to meet you for sure. I hope we'll catch your act sometime.
Yes, I do plan on performing here hopefully soon. Maybe I'll have to make a stop in Ripa then. What did you say your names were again?
It was Jorgus and Teros.
Jorgus and Teros. I'm just gonna pretend I know how to spell those.
That's fine.
And I do have a question though.
Of course.
I was
Of course.
I
No.
was a little hung up and didn't quite get to purchase my tickets as early as I would have hoped. The person who sold them to me, I'm not sure I trust her.
A scalper.
I'm potentially. These are the tickets she gave me, and I'm gonna show them the tickets. Do you have tickets available that I can see that match these?
They both pull out their tickets, and it looks the same.
They look the same.
These look like the tickets for tonight's performance. I just blew up. The tickets for tonight's performance.
Okay, all right. Because I have a longtime friend in this town, and I would wish to take him, and I did not want to I did not want to look a fool.
Oh, I completely understand. The perceptions in others' minds is one of the most important things you can bargain with.
My first appearance on stage is the one people always remember.
One of them looks like they salivate at the sounds of that.
Anyway, until are you gonna say me roll or
no?
Oh, okay. Anyway, until the next time we meet, I hope to see you in here today. I need to go get my friend.
Absolutely. That's Jorgus and Teros from Ripa.
And then, so what? Shit. What? Hold on. I gotta bring up the map.
That's fine. As you're getting ready to leave, the rest of the party on their way to the Lyrebird Inn shows up.
So I say Zarakis from... I'm just gonna say of the north. Fuck it. So... And remember, I am Zarakis Shihata of the north.
Oh, ominous. Mysterious. They kind of shudder.
There's only one place in this entire world where there's gonna be and it's that one island to the north.
I did so bad memorizing the stuff. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Top
It's okay,
trend.
don't worry. You're fine. You're fine. So the party shows up.
As we've been walking along and continue to do so, I'm looking out for Thoradin.
You can roll me a perception check for that.
So we're not
Or any of his, guardsmen.
So we don't want to put Poppy back in the bag.
Not
Poppy's
sure
out
how
of the
we would do
bag.
I don't know how we do that inconspicuously. We're in the middle of the street.
True.
Kraken's out of the bag.
6.
I wanted to roll also, but if it's too late,
okay,
I'm sorry.
Zuli can roll too. It's going to be separate unless everyone else.
Well, can I roll? Because I've seen Thoradin.
Party roll.
We might as well get our first party roll out of
Party
the way.
roll.
I don't think it's actually the first one, but that's fine. So Kristen's contributing a 6. What else we got?
18.
6, 18, and
12.
12.
You said party roll. Do I get it?
This is happening on the way over, so no.
Ah, damn it! It was
If
a nat
you-
20.
Oh, that sucks. Of
Oh,
course,
shit.
the one.
Wasted it.
Okay. I mean, you guys do catch eyes as you walk, but nothing that seems out of the ordinary. Look at these travelers from lands far away, and you definitely don't recognize anyone as Thoradin, and nor do you notice anything that may be associated with Thoradin. It just seems like standard townsfolk, kind of like, oh my, look, a rat thing, or a bunny thing, or what is that? A raccoon? raccoon thing, maybe? And
I'm feeling super judged, and I'm just like holding my tail and just like
Aw.
nervously stroking it.
A baby.
Zuli gets a couple eyes. Mikhail and Volkir get quite a few eyes. Riza gets no eyes.
I would think they're starting to get used to Zuli, at least in town.
I know, right?
Only a few.
I've been living here for like a decade. Come on, people.
Yeah, but I'm sure there's people that like pass through all the time.
I know.
And so you've arrived at the Orchid's Bloom now. And you see Zarakis finishing up a conversation with two well-dressed dwarves. And you don't even
I'll
meet him. Okay.
Nod at Zarakis and say you're going to catch the show. We'll be back at the end.
Frodo Baggins, thank you so much for following, man.
That would be Bagbins.
Bagbins.
Thank you very much.
Bagbins.
Yes.
Frodo
Apologies.
Backbin.
We stand Frodo.
Ah, I shall walk with you then.
All right. So it sounds like
Frodo
everyone,
Baggins.
including Zarakis, is going back to the inn rather than Zarakis going
I'm-
back to the tea shop.
I am, but it. Oh, the inn's to the left, isn't it?
Inns to the left, tea shops to
Ah,
the
shit.
up.
Okay, so I rescind.
Well,
I rescind what I said. And I go. I have a pit stop to make to go get some friends, and then yes, I will be attending the show. Up is north.
Or is it south?
Nope, not
From that one time we had the map in...
inverted. That was a
Cave.
bad time. That was a very bad time.
It ended up with Pella going very far after that dragon blew up.
That was a bad. That was almost a very bad. Anyway, so Zarakis will go up. Because we just had a lot of Zarakis, I'm going to follow the group.
Oh, are we
for
using
now.
the map?
No.
Oh,
Right now.
okay.
I'm just
The way you said that, I was like, oh, should I have been on table plop this whole time?
Nope. We're only using table plop for combat.
As we're walking, I'll pull out the possible shake cure potion recipe and share it with Zuli and ask for Zuli's
Ooh.
thoughts on it. This seems to be a work in progress the doctor had.
Interesting.
What are your thoughts on it? I guess what are my own thoughts on it, Alex? I wasn't looking to analyze before.
1 sec.
Can
I'm
I
pretty sure
analyze
I
it, though?
wrote
We
it
analyzed
down.
together.
Two people is not a group roll, actually.
Uh,
We analyze simultaneously, but
Yes.
separately.
So both medicine checks,
Unnatural 20.
unnatural. Some consider to be
How unnatural.
Okay.
That's a 19.
Wowee.
You determine that this work in progress is about 2/3 complete. And to determine the final ingredient that needs to be added to complete it is going to take medicine checks and gold. You will have to complete 2 additional medicine checks over the course of 4 hours each and spend 15 gold each time. And if assuming you succeed on both, you will then know the final ingredient and know how to synthesize this potion properly. If you get 2 failures in a row, you're going to get lost and your progress will go down from 2/3.
2 med checks and 15 gold per attempt.
Yes, and each attempt
Oh.
takes 4 hours of focused work. You can't be doing other things. Except watch. You could do it on a watch. It'll just give you like disadvantage on perception.
Oh, I am sorry, my friend. I cannot afford to look into this further at this time.
This could be a project for us to continue at a later date, seeing as we both figured out how much longer we need to look at it.
Can I chat with Riza real quick?
No. Yeah. Go ahead.
Hey, Riza. Hey, Riza.
Oh, hold on 1 second. I'm taking notes. I
Hurry the fuck up, Riza.
know, I'm sorry.
Mic off.
Yeah, what's up?
So, how do you feel? Are you doing okay? I wanted to make sure because we're friends.
Well, I feel rather stupid, that's for sure. Other than that, I'm fine, I guess.
Oh, well, it's okay. You don't have to feel stupid. I've known people that gone crazy
Mic
before,
on.
and it's usually not that big of a deal. Well, I mean it is, but sometimes it's temporary. Sometimes it's not temporary. Sometimes you're crazy forever. I don't remember anyone like that. Actually, there might be someone I know like that. I cannot think of their name.
It's
Can
alright.
you
You
remember
really,
that?
you don't gotta talk.
Okay.
Thanks for
Hey.
checking on me, Mikhail. Thank you.
Oh, well, we're friends, so I wanted to make sure, you know.
Yep, appreciate it. Thanks.
I want to quote fucking Helsing Burst so bad right now. It's like, I get the distinct impression you're embarrassed of me.
I like it.
Accuracy.
Fuck.
Less embarrassed. She just like is so. She's just like so done with Mikhail right now. She's like, oh my
At all
God.
times, actually.
At all times, yeah. I feel like she's one of the only ones that has literally told him to stop talking.
Just stop.
Volkir just kind of
Stop.
starts ignoring Mikhail and talking over him.
Mikhail.
I mean, if you tell him to stop, he will, like, kind of stop.
Kind of, yeah.
Slightly. Anyway, that's all. I just wanted to check in, you know.
Thanks, bud.
But
Rob.
Anything else at the inn before we jump to Brian?
What time is it?
Probably like 6:15 now.
I guess I'll order. Does anyone want dinner?
Did we eat this morning?
I do want to mention you guys ate this morning,
We
and
did.
I'm pretty sure also for lunch. So
Okay.
in terms of completion, in terms of the survivability, you are absolutely fine.
Yeah, we
But
don't.
You
We,
can
we
eat
don't have.
for shits and giggles.
Yeah, we don't have to eat again per game.
This is in cheese.
I order a mead and hide in a dark corner.
Mead. I don't know if I think we said like three gold. Wow, 3 copper for mead. 3 or 4.
yeah, if I remember correctly.
3 copper.
Although
Okay.
my memory is bad,
Okay.
so.
Might I join you?
Okay.
Yeah, I'll join. And
All right.
I'll also
I'd love
ask-
to have a quick little mead to go,
Julie,
or for
yes.
here, I don't care. It's fine. I
the
just
mead
wanna
was
taste something.
3 copper or 3 silver.
We just said 3 copper.
Yeah, we
Okay,
just said
sorry.
Riza's quite literally never going to eat or drink anything from the bar again.
This is understandable,
She
honestly.
will have rations instead if necessary, but not necessarily right now. So
Yeah.
So I will ask Zuli if Zuli's intention for one of those was to figure out how to make it, and by one of those I mean the potions Zuli acquired from the shop.
Oh, okay. Could you talk in character?
Yeah, sorry. Zuli,
It's really confusing.
were you perhaps intending to figure out how to make one of those since you bought so many?
That thought did cross my mind, but I primarily bought this many after observing how much these companions seem to drink. Seems
Kale
they might
doesn't-
come in handy
Seem to be affected much.
this time.
I'm frightful of
off.
what the limit may be there.
I would rather be prepared.
That's a great idea.
Fair.
You sure have great ideas, Zuli. I think that you're really smart.
Oh, thank you. Just like starts hiding face.
Mic on.
They.
I
heard
didn't
she.
use a pronoun.
Okay.
I heard no pronouns.
I didn't
Okay.
say a pronoun, but yes, they. Thank you for. I appreciate it because I have messed up before, but yeah.
Anyway. All right. Is that all we got?
Yeah, I'm just gonna hide my face
Okay.
because I don't take compliments well.
Me neither. Me too, Zulies. Me too.
All right.
Same.
Hopping to Zarakis, going to Tingle T.
I'm assuming shop's closed, but I'm wondering if he lives above it, or if I know where he lives.
Damn, you're gonna have to make me pull up a different map to make sure it's not. Oh wait, there's no stairs. Yeah, no shit. There is no apartment above Tingle T.
Okay, I'm going to go across the street then to Baskin's.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to pull out my copper wire and just message him because he doesn't answer the door apparently. Baskin, it is Zarakis.
No response.
Shit, he's not home now either. I'm gonna bang on the door.
No response.
Damn it.
It's so
Where
strong.
would he be?
I can't answer that for you.
No, I know. That I'm talking to myself. Well, I am. Is there another inn besides the Lyrebird in this town?
Yes, there is. In fact, it is called the Shaking Maple Pub and Inn.
I'm gonna head to the Shaking Maple Pub and Inn.
Correct.
Probably.
Okay. One moment. Roll me a perception check.
Cocked.
Cock.
Oh, that one was almost cocked,
What?
and it actually straightened out. 15 plus 3, 18.
Okay. Oh, okay. You don't notice anything out of the ordinary along your walk.
Okay.
And you arrive at the Shaking Maple Pub and Inn.
Stepping into the inn, I'd like to do a survey of the crowd.
You can.
Is there
perception
one?
again.
And are either of the two people that I know from this town there? Natural 20.
Woof. So, neither of the people that you know in this town are at the Shaking Maple Pub and Inn. However, the bartender, who is a female dwarf, looks very worried. The tables are packed with probably travelers, mostly, but maybe one or two tables has what appears to be locals at it. There is a very, very well-hung male logo that is serving tables. And the fire is going, but there is no music currently being played, even though there's a piano off in the corner.
Did you just say a well-hung logo?
did.
You heard that
did.
It is
right.
a bulge, a very bulge.
God.
We're talking
This is
Robert
Why
Flynn.
are these
Hey,
details existing?
I got a nat 20, and Zarakis would notice that.
And just, I don't know how I feel.
I'm upset. There's a logo.
So-
He's waiting for somebody to react.
Makes note. There's a logo with a big dick.
I'm upset.
This is tough.
Someone just woke up.
Oh,
So I'll approach the bartender.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Ooh, ooh.
Is
Hello,
it
laddie.
is it a female?
Yes.
Sorry.
Ooh.
Hello, miss.
Well, that's Mrs. to ya.
Oh. Mrs. I
Thank you, Neff.
have a slight predicament. I'm wondering if you could help me.
Well, what might be the problem, laddie? Sorry, I can't do it.
I have. It's okay. I have 3 tickets to a show at the Orchid. One. No. Hear me out. And it seems that my other 2 friends are nowhere to be found. And I noticed you have a piano and nobody is playing it. And I am a performer. I wonder if you can help me rectify the misplaced silver I put in these tickets. And I can liven your room up a bit. And I put the tickets down on the bar.
You're looking for me to purchase these?
No, not initially. I am looking for you to allow me to play your room. And if I do well enough, that you at least buy these back in drinks for me.
So I just want to understand here. You're currently saying that at the end of the night, you're looking to part with the tickets.
Correct.
Okay.
In the form of either, I basically just asked, compensate me 15 silvers worth of drinks by the end of the night if you're happy.
And you will leave the tickets with her.
Yeah.
Okay. Just understanding, because you wanted to go to this show and you bought these tickets, so now I'm kind of like, oh, you're leaving? You're not going? Okay. Well, we're not exactly a pawn shop here, but okay. I know these will probably sell.
The show starts soon, so are they? Because they're only for the show tonight, I would assume.
That's what it seems like, yeah.
Oh, is that a fair trade?
Yeah, I'd say so. But
Um,
you better be finished up before the show, otherwise no one's going to be here anyway.
Are these people all? Do you expect to lose these people to the show?
Maybe half. No one will come in during the show, though. No one, probably.
I wonder if I can keep them here for you.
You do that, and you'll have a magical dinner on the house. A room, maybe. That would be a sight to see.
I will play my best. If this crowd does not necessarily like what I am playing, I would like to reserve one of those tickets.
We'll see how you play, son. Sonny?
Sonny? Fair enough.
To the piano with ya.
So I will go up to the piano.
Mm-hmm.
I will pull out of my satchel a trinket that I carry, which is a mechanical bird in a cage, and place it atop the piano.
All right.
I'm going to start low and slow with the piano and grow with volume and speed.
Okay, so
Crescendo.
the first, I want you to make 3 checks. I want you
Okay.
to make one at the easier, slower part. And you can make that with advantage, performance, of course. Then I want you to make a
Okay.
second one when you're mid-tempo with just regular, and then the last one when you're playing fast with disadvantage.
Okay. It is a 20 for the first.
Okay, now
Section.
Pause. Don't roll the first one yet. Your slow rendition is melodious. It is methodical, emotional. The patrons immediately all turn their heads towards you. Some of them almost beginning to weep. Some smiling ear to ear. Everyone is feeling strong emotions from your work. Now go ahead and roll me that regular performance.
As the regular performance starts,
Okay.
I hold on. I use thaumaturgy to change the lighting in the room so that the whole room dims except the 2. I'm gonna assume it's torches in there.
Yep.
The whole room will dim except for the 2 torches closest to me, which brighten.
Okay. I don't know that's worth
It's a 20.
advantage, but I was gonna allow you to add a +2.
Okay, so it'd be 22.
22. As your speed intensifies, a few people begin to pour into the bar. Not a huge crowd, but a few. The others that were at the table are now ordering drinks and beginning to raise and swing their drinks with you as you pick up speed. There's dancing and spinning and twirling and humming. Now, you can make your final check.
So will you allow? So the way the cantrips work, it's an action to use it. It's an action to dismiss it, and technically it only lasts for like 6 seconds at a time. So the way I was planning this was at the crescendo, I would brighten all of the torches in the room.
Sure.
And this is at disadvantage, correct?
This is at disadvantage. I'm going to give you another +2 for using thaumaturgy to make it all cinematic.
Oh my god! I rolled an 18 and a 19. So that is 24.
Is that including the +2?
The +2, yeah, that's with the +2. At disadvantage is 24.
What the fuck?
Good thing we had the shit rolls earlier.
Right? Check this out.
A full crowd has now entered the Shaking Maple Pub and Inn. You can even notice that the 2 dwarves that were out in front of the venue that were waiting for the show have arrived. People are ordering drinks and food. There's singing, screaming. There's even a Lago child who is unsupervised who has jumped on the chandelier and is swinging around naked, pissing on people below. No one cares. It's just a madhouse. Everyone's going crazy. There's a guy who accidentally stumbled into the fire, is stop, drop, and roll on the floor. He doesn't even care that he's ignited. You can hear out behind the inn, there are horses stabled, and they're starting to, like, bang their hooves on the ground along with the music. It is hopping, it is shaking, and as you end your performance, everyone screams, cheers, drinks are held up, tables are flipped over. There's a guy foaming at the mouth in the front row.
Like
I know
that
where
one
you-
Avatar: The Last
Avatar
Airbender
The
dude.
exact
God.
Avatar guy. And everyone stares at you as they await your next piece.
I'm glad you all are enjoying the show from Zaraxa Shihata. My next piece. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
So I do want to mention, you didn't specify that you put out any kind of tip container.
Right. I will.
Okay.
That's coming up.
Okay.
The first one was for the house. Let this one you may show me your appreciation if you so choose. And I throw down a just a regular jar out of my
I get it.
out of my bag.
I get
Yeah. This next one, let us pack this bar even fuller still. And as I come up from a bow, I grab out of my pouch the one last piece of wormwood that I had stored, and I cast it's a cantrip, but I cast dancing lights.
Okay.
And I send 4 lights spiraling through the air out the door. So it has a range of 120 feet.
Oh, so you're sending it out like a light to gather a crowd.
Yep, and I'm gonna have them just do a rhythmic back and forth pattern over like 15 feet over the door, so that you can see it from like the other side of. I don't want to say the other side of town, but like if you were down the street, you could see it, type of deal.
Hang on one sec.
I don't know. So it's 120 feet. So I don't know the footage in there.
You could barely make it across the river. Like, you could just barely... In fact, you could, like, throw it barely into the Lyrebird Inn, because it's across the river from it. So you could put it in the inn.
Oh, okay.
You could just barely make it to the businesses across the river, and there's a little strip of land where it's...
So I'm going to... If that's the case, then I'm going to set all 4 of them in a line.
Mm-hmm.
The first one's going to be highest, and then as you go down the street,
Fucking bards,
they're going to be lower and lower. So it'll just be like a line coming into the and then so I got that lasts for it doesn't last for long, you know.
It's a cantrip, though, so you can theoretically keep casting it for free. We're not on combat, so in action, I don't really care.
Right. Okay. So those will remain up until I use thaumaturgy next, because I don't think you can do both.
Are either of them concentration?
Yes. Yeah, the dancing lights is concentration, which is why I assumed.
Thaumaturgy concentration.
No.
Because I believe you can do both, if I'm not mistaken.
You can do both. You just can't have 2 concentration spells up at the same time.
Yep,
Oh, all right. Then they will stay there. So I turn around and go back to the piano, since everybody likes the piano so much. And to make myself a little bit more comfortable, I pull my bell out and I just place it on the side of the piano.
Okay. So,
hang
hang on, before you determine your next song, you can take some time to think about it, unless you already have it prepared. But
no, I'm good.
I would just like to say that everyone in the Lyrebird Inn has now noticed dancing lights which appear to be beckoning you towards the other side of the river, in which there appears to be a crowd gathering, and you heard some faint music coming across the river that sounded fucking stellar.
Do you guys think Zarakis is up to something?
Probably.
Well, I mean, he seems like a really nice guy, except for maybe he kind of seems like a little bit serial killer-y. You know, have you ever met a serial killer? They kind of like that, you know, they're like charismatic, and then they're very, very charismatic people, and I feel like he's very charismatic in like a really creepy sort of way, but also in a
How
really nice
dead is
way.
it inside
doesn't really
the
work.
lyrebird, by the
I
way?
don't really know if I would consider it a serial
It started
killer.
out
Work.
not packed, you know, like an average kind of. There was some space left, like a table or two, a few seats at the bar after you guys had occupied it. But now there's almost no one besides you guys and Rise. Raid.
Raid.
I'm content to stay here. There are fewer people here now.
I quite agree.
And
Oh,
the
Jesus.
person we told to bring news of my stuff was supposed to come here, so.
That's a good point. He wouldn't know to go somewhere else.
Okay, I'm gonna have to do this then. The doors fly open at the Lyrebird Inn, and two tieflings walk in.
That's odd.
And the first one looks around and says, "Has anyone here seen this tiefling?" And they unscroll a scroll, and it is clearly Zarakis Shihata.
Oh boy.
Oh, yes, that's our friend. Hey, yeah, we know that guy.
I'm going to get up and just go to
like,
Rocket
kick
and cover
Mikhail
his
under
mouth
the
with my
table?
hand. Or
You
sorry,
mean
not Rocket, it's
Mikhail?
Mikhail. And cover his mouth with my hand immediately.
Wait, can I kick them?
You want to
Under
kick
the table?
Mikhail before
Just
he
under the
finishes?
table, yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to have you do two things. Firstly, you're going to roll a melee attack with advantage because he's like sitting. I'm going to consider that basically the same as being prone. And then you're going to roll me a stealth check.
Okay. Okay, so you said just a melee, so
Yeah, an unarmed strike.
unarmed strike.
You're
So-
proficient with it and you use strength.
Use strength.
While that's happening, is there anything I notice about these tieflings besides the poster of Zarakis?
They look very official and very military almost.
Very Arum official or very...
Wait,
very
so
Noctrin official.
21.
can I? Okay,
and I'd recognize that. So
All right. 20. Wait, Liz, 21,
21 to hit.
and that's non-natural 20.
Non-natural, yeah.
Okay, cool. What did you say, Izzy?
no, I'll wait to know how Liz's
Okay.
shit goes before.
And then you said I also have to stealth.
Yes. Also roll me a stealth. Oh, and you're in chainmail, aren't you? So that's
Shit.
disadvantage.
Shit, that's not good. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's a 4.
you know
you-
my struggle from last campaign.
So Mikhail gets out. Oh yeah! Before you kick him, and you kick him. Your kick comes with a loud chain clanging thud, with like a. Oh yeah, we know.
So is the enforcer? The enforcer is no longer here, right? He
Correct.
left
the
at some
enforcer
point
is
during the
not
day.
here. It's
Oh,
Rise
would I
and
take
like
1
two
point of
Raid,
damage from
raid.
that? By the way.
Oh yes, you will take.
Okay.
Yeah, it's one. It's yeah. I think it's 1 for unarmed. And so the. Oh, were you going to do anything, Izzy? Before I continue.
Well, I'm just going to react to that by saying, Julie, that wasn't very nice. Was that very nice? That wasn't very nice. I don't think that was nice. Why did she do that to me? That was so rude. She never thought of her.
They. Why did they?
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
All right. Volkir clearly wants to do something. What do you want to
yeah.
do, Volkir?
I'm assuming they're staring at us now because of.
They're staring at Mikhail and Zuli specifically now.
I'll say loudly, what are Noctrin soldiers doing in the middle of Arum?
We are not soldiers. We are royal emissaries. Far more regal than
Pompous?
footmen. Excuse. excuse. We're merely hunting down one of the most vile criminals our country has ever seen, and we have reason to believe he's here.
What about
Your
the one who created the Warforged?
Is someone covering Mikhail's mouth right now?
I believe,
I believe
Riza
Riza.
was covering.
I wanted to. Am I covering?
You can resist if you want. Would you resist?
I would like to resist because he wants to talk.
Okay, we're gonna have
But
to
that's
have
one thing that
a
Mikhail
strength
wants to
roll
do at
off.
all times.
Okay.
It's talk. So, hold on,
Alright, strength roll off. Where's my d20? There it is.
That's a nat one.
Wowee.
Wowee.
So I just want to hop in and say that Danny has been
I got a
mentioning a
6.
peasant cannon a few times.
That's from Cody. I've explained the concept to you
Well, I've
a while ago, and you gave the
Yeah.
ruling.
We have a ruling of it's probably not gonna work, just for the record.
Oh, it's gonna
And
happen.
that's morphed
Cannon?
into they want me to make a cannon that can shoot peasants.
Cannon
Oh wait,
is a
cannon
loose
that
term.
can shoot peasants.
That's what it has morphed into
Okay, well we might be able to do something about that, but that's
at some
a
point.
ways off.
But that's a ways away.
Okay,
Volkir is nowhere
then.
near rich enough.
Pheasants. Pheasants.
How about
Oh,
pheasants?
God. Something that shoots pheasants will be a little sooner. If you're, anyway.
That's-
More likely.
the what's it called? I gotta look up your. It's not important. I'll do it later.
So,
There is
Kat,
something.
did you get over a nat 1 for
I
your
did.
shift?
I got
Okay.
a lovely 6.
Oh wow!
More than a nat 1.
Riza successfully is covering Mikhail's mouth. The lead tiefling marches over to Mikhail and Riza and Zuli and says, "You better tell me what you know."
You have no
And-
authority here.
That's
Ding, ding, ding.
decently convincing with this person's hand on the sword.
I stand by my response. You have no authority in Arum.
Mikhail
no
will
enforcer.
laugh hysterically
Muffled
under
laughter.
under that hat. So he's just like,
I don't think he's gonna be much help. He's awfully giggly.
Don't feel bad, Danny. Don't worry. We're streaming.
We
for-
disrupt ourselves.
Oh God, we're our own worst enemy.
Yeah.
Okay, so the guy will then turn to Volkir and say, "No authority in Aurum. There's no law in Aurum that gives a tiefling protection.
There's
I
no.
have a list of all this vile creature's slayings, murders. It includes the lame, the sick, the elderly.
I knew
Wouldn't
it.
you want such a creature stopped at all costs?"
Well, to me, it sounded like some of those people may have wanted to die. There's nothing in Arum that forbids helping people kill themselves.
All these deaths did not happen on Auror soil. They
Then-
happened on our soil, Nocturne
Then
soil.
you have the issue of it didn't happen here, so you can't do anything about it here because I'm pretty certain there's no extradition treaties or anything like that.
He turns back, this time to Riza. "You seem like a very reasonable goblin. Can you help us locate this murderous, heinous creature?
I'm sorry, I've never seen that man in my life.
Your friend seems to know, and you seem to be covering your friend's mouth. I think you're letting on."
Excuse me, you're not gonna make her do a deception check for that?
Thank you. Roll a deception check, and I need to roll an insight. Thank you. I'm doing this. I'm really...
You're backwards and confused.
Ooh.
Our friend here talks to the gods in his head. Do you really think he'll be of much use to you?
Ooh, good
Lisa
persuasion.
first, then I'll
Hold on,
have you
perception.
roll persuasion.
19.
Nice.
Ugh.
There you go.
And I just don't like our
Well.
Nocturne.
He's rather convinced. So roll me that persuasion, Poppy.
4.
He immediately turns around, hand on the sword. It looks like you maybe know. It looks like you know more than you're leading on.
And you're currently breaking the law.
That's decently. That's a decently convincing threat. I don't know if you're
Right.
interested in rolling against it.
I bare my teeth and I pull out my dagger. You will not touch me.
And
Ooh.
can I?
Roll an intimidate.
And I floof my fur.
Yes!
Inspiration.
Becomes floofy.
Writes in the notes. Becomes floofy.
You are currently the ones breaking the law.
You said intimidation, right?
I did.
18.
Wowee, she is intimidating.
He shrinks
It's
back
the floof. It's the floof.
and turns back to Mikhail. Oh,
I'm right here. I can
Oh,
hear
okay,
you. Don't
okay,
worry
okay.
about it.
He turns
I'm just
back-
getting some tea.
that's fine. He turns back to Mikhail. If you're willing to try and talk through the hand, you can. Or if you're just gonna not speak because...
Oh no, he's gonna try. He's
Okay.
always gonna try.
Then
You
he'll
can't stop him from talking.
Well,
try.
Asimar, spill your guts.
Spill your beans.
How
How
am I gonna roll this?
am I gonna roll this?
I'm gonna roll a perception check with a DC to see if he can understand this. Okay, he
So you
can't.
know
He can't.
what he's. Okay, I won't tell you what he's saying then.
Sad.
You are the ones breaking the law. You come in here and threaten people to talk with you.
He says, under no oral law have we broken yet. We are
Coercion.
here seeking...
You clearly
Bitches.
upset my
Sorry.
friend here. You walked in, and upon discussing with us, you started placing your hand on your sword. That is a threatening act. That is coercion.
I do not...
I have a question.
Yes.
Izzy, how tall are you?
6'2".
All right, I
pictured
am
you
on top of
standing-
Mikhail's shoulders then.
I pictured you standing on the bar stool, but that works too.
I don't even think that would be tall.
You should just sit on the bar and like tippy toe.
No, I'm thinking like I'm literally
He's 6'2",
like,
but he
on
does
his head.
slouch. He slouch.
Like
just-
I am like my
you're
legs
riding
are
the-
around your neck and I'm holding your mouth.
He turns to Zuli
I'm a helmet now.
and he says, surely a shadow being would want what's best for everyone. Have you seen this dangerous individual?
No.
Roll me a deception.
Okay, have a nice day. Bye-bye.
That's a 19.
Wow!
He says, rolls up the scroll, puts it back. I pray these murders don't reach any of you. And they leave.
Cat, you're muted.
He's
Nope.
an actual fucking murderer.
Yo, I told you. He's a serial killer. I'm telling you.
Well, I'm going to
Okay.
take Mikhail's instincts a lot more seriously from now on.
Apparently.
Have you let go of his mouth?
I'm letting go of his mouth.
Can you believe he wanted to see my guts? I like my guts exactly where they are. I think that it's really rude to even ask someone to spill their guts.
It's a saying. I'm not going to try and explain it to you right now. But I figured that's what you were probably going on about under Riza's hand there.
Oh yeah, that's exactly what I was saying. Also, the whole thing about like this, our friend. Shall we be secret? Is he our secret? Is our secret friend?
If you see any
yes.
tieflings, don't mention him. We will discuss this with him.
I take
Future date.
Mikhail's face in my hands. Yes.
Oh God.
So
Yes,
you're
my
like
dear.
you're riding
He
shoulder.
is. Yes, I'm still on Mikhail's
So you're just like
shoulders.
leaning over
Oh,
his
So
head.
I'm like, imagine I'm going over his face, and I'm like upside down, and I just
So
hold
like
his
this cat?
face. What?
You have to be.
Yeah, exactly. So
You're
I'm
doing the
holding his
Spider-Man
face.
fist minus
Yeah.
the face.
Exactly. I hold his face and say, "Yes, friend. He's a secret friend. Do not
Secret
tell
friend.
anyone about him. All right? All right, sweetheart."
Okay,
Pat-
friend
just
Teresa,
trying to figure out
I
if you're
won't
trying to
tell
be
anyone
Oh.
about him.
persuasive.
I
know
just give
lots
his
of
I give his
tieflings. I've
cheek a
met
little
lots of them.
pat, and then I get
What?
off of him.
Direction do the tieflings head off in?
Since they closed the door, you do not notice
Okay.
unless you want to follow outside the door.
I don't have the stealth check for that. I won't.
I'll follow them at a distance.
Let's-
Stealthfully.
Let's roll a stealth check.
I'm wondering if that might be a concern.
25.
Okay, you are very well hidden. And they go off, and as they're walking down the street, they notice some flashing lights.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
Head off towards the flashing, dancing lights.
Uh-oh,
And-
Spaghetti-O.
And there, we're going to take a 5-minute break.
Good, I gotta pee.
Don't worry, we're going to be joining back with Zarakas Shihata right after the break. So don't
I'm
go
so
away.
itchy.
So don't go away. We'll be right back in about 5 minutes, 9:15.
I
Don't
have
go
a
away.
song.
I can't wait.
Oh no.
been 5 minutes, so get on back. Take your time, it's okay.
E.
I think I have sciatica.
Oh no!
Oh, I know that fucking feeling. It's the worst. The best thing to do for sciatica is stretch even though that you don't want to.
Well, stretching is more challenging than it used
It
to
is,
be.
yes. You can use like
Bring it back.
a chair and sort of do just sort of, like bend and twist as much as you can without hurting yourself.
I don't know
Okay.
why I thought I wouldn't get weird comments on this TikTok.
Why? What? I'm back with my
You gotta go look at it.
Okay. We're
So,
back, by the way.
Danny
Nice.
missed the last 5 minutes. Did you catch the interaction, Danny, with the tieflings who were from Noctrin looking for Zarakis? Because that was kind of a big deal. If you caught that, they left without gaining any information, and then they headed off towards where Zarakis is playing his music. That's basically it. And then we went to a break. And we're just waiting on Eric to come back. And
Yep.
he might
In
be
the
taking
laundry
one of his
room.
legendary poops.
In the laundry room. He's pooping in the laundry room.
Pooping in the laundry room. Right
Oh,
after
he had
we
to
came
use
into
the laundry.
then you missed basically nothing. They basically left without consequence, and then Poppy stealthed after them to see where they were going, and they headed off towards the lights that Zarakis had made.
Shiraka's just
I
kind of
guess
making a
Eric's
big
not
fucking
back.
ruckus.
I don't know why. He came in and then he just left again.
Uh.
Oh, he needed more oh, he forgot the quarters.
You're welcome.
Yep.
You're
Oops.
welcome.
I fucking hate my laundry and it costs so much money to fucking do laundry here.
Mm-hmm.
It's annoying. It's $175 per wash and $175
Dude, mine's
dry.
$2 per wash. Mine's
Yeah.
Really?
In Western Mass, $2.
$2.
Hi, Joanne.
And to dry?
Hey, Mama.
So
And to dry. To wash, and then $2 to dry.
Yeah, and I
Fucking
I need to do at least 2 loads every time because they're really tiny too.
The biggest cost-saving measure. Who needs quarters to poop? The 1920s does. Biggest cost-saving measure of buying a house is savings on laundry. I'm
Yep.
just gonna say it right now.
Or even just an apartment with an in-unit washer dryer.
Oh yeah.
I forgot that's a thing. That's right.
Yes,
is.
yes, we
I've
almost got one.
been looking at countertop dishwashers because I'm upset.
Oh yeah, we
I
considered
forgot that
doing
you
that
don't.
when we were in our first apartment. We almost did that, but then we
Like,
didn't stay.
Yeah.
It'd be fine. I'm used to washing dishes, but the problem is my stupid sink is in the worst possible place. Where in order to wash the dishes, like my sink is in a corner, and I have to turn my back awkwardly, and I have arthritis, and that's not good for my back, and it hurts.
You okay,
So-
Eric? You're huffing and puffing.
Jog to the back.
Did you just say I jogged the back? Instead of
You-
I jogged back, he went, I jogged the back. You
Oh,
said the
I
back.
heard jogged. I heard dogged. So
That's what I heard.
it's oh my gosh.
All right, Zarakis is back, and that's all we need because we're hopping back to Zarakis for his next performance. So let's hear about this. Let's hear about this song.
For my next performance, I will be singing for you
Oh,
in addition to the piano.
oh my God.
I hope you all
Joey
enjoy.
There's beatbox.
So I'm going to. It's just going to be a regular pace tune, but it's going to kind of have a kind of like a poppy step to it a little bit. But it's evenly it's very even paced. So it's something that you could like do a jig to, but not necessarily break a sweat right off the bat.
Okay. Is this a song that would be known in Orem? Is this a song known around the world? Is this a song you're familiar with?
So the tune itself is it would be what we would consider like public domain style tune, where everybody probably knows it, but people use it to do a whole bunch of other like stuff with.
Okay, I get
it. And the song is my own.
Do you have written lyrics for this?
I do.
And so the lyrics are your own, as in Zerakis is your own, and no one here has probably heard these lyrics before?
Literally nobody, to include Kristen.
Ooh, I meant nobody in the inn, but that I see. Okay.
Yes, this would only be known if the traveler had been to one of my previous shows in Nocturne. Thank you.
Okay. So
I'm like,
are you doing any cantrip thingies
Yes.
along with this? Okay,
So-
let's hear about it before I determine.
So I will be using thaumaturgy to what was I going to do? Hold on. So I'm going to use it just to bring the lighting back to normal, if it hasn't already returned there.
Okay.
And so that would be the first like cast, and then after that, the thaumaturgy would be used to basically ensure that my voice matches the volume of the piano. Because the volume of the piano is technically going to be louder than me.
That makes
So
sense. That's smart. Okay, I like it.
I'm just making it sound good that way.
Smart. Anything else?
Yes.
Oh God. Okay.
But
Yes.
it will come after whatever checks you have me make.
Okay. So from adding your own lyrics, have you practiced this version before? And if so, how much? Have you performed this before? And if so, or you said you had, how much have you performed this rendition with the lyrics?
This is the starting feeler that Zerakis uses to start his larger show.
So this is a tried and true kind of deal.
Yes.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to make you do 2 checks, one with advantage and one regular.
Okay. The one with advantage is a 16. Kind of glad I had advantage on that one.
As you, by the way, who has MVP? Just out of curiosity. Poppy does. Okay. And we didn't get a chat MVP because of the fire alarm, and I'm sorry.
And we were gonna do that at the start of the session, but we.
Oh!
Yeah, it's
Nah,
too late.
I
whatever.
don't think I have a
I
note
wouldn't
of
worry
that.
about
God
it.
damn it. I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
let's do it,
chat. Anyway. So as you start the tune, the whole room begins to recognize this song and are shocked by the fact that you have lyrics behind it. Your playing isn't earth-shattering or anything, but it's enough to keep everyone entertained, enough to keep the crowd at its current state. People are bopping along. Maybe there's a little bit of dancing. No crazy foaming at the mouth from before, but everyone's kind of nodding. And before you had started the song, the moment you put your bucket down, there was a kind of a barrage of coins. As you started the song, there's a few coins going in.
All right. When do you want me to start singing?
So let's do the first half of the lyrics now.
Okay.
Or let's say first third, if you can do that.
It would be half. It's going to be half and half.
Let's do half then. Is he raising his hand or?
No, I'm having fibromyalgia pain in my arm, so this is me
Aw.
stretching it.
Just making sure. Okay.
Sorry, Izzy.
Don't worry.
Helping people to reach their best is what lines my pockets in this vest. Matter not the cost, I would gladly pay to reach those lost, play their last day.
I loved it.
Okay,
So
and
far.
my next check.
I'm gonna give you a +2 on this.
Oh,
Because of those beautiful
fuck.
lyrics. Oh no!
It's not good.
It's with a +2. It's an 8.
Oh,
It was not a nat 1, but it was very close.
Your
So is it
voice
two?
begins cracking, and you miss a few keys throughout the song on the piano. The patrons disperse and what remains in the inn are like a couple people more than started, in fact, because they're just curious to hear the rest of the lyrics. But the coins absolutely cease. And the dancing, nodding along stops, and they're kind of just standing there listening.
All right.
And let's hear the rest.
Bring me your weak, bring me your sick. I'll never judge, I'm no dick. Bring me your dying, spare them their pain. Let them be free once again.
You get 2 inspiration points. 1 for each round of lyrics. Goodness, that was beautiful. So, is it correct that you wrote that just in the 5-minute break?
Yeah. No, I wrote that so when you switched back to the other group, I was like, ooh, I have a chance.
So
And I started
wrote
writing
it
them.
during the session, though.
Yeah. So
Holy shit!
I made my edits to it between when the tieflings left and they were kind of like mumbling between themselves. I made the edits to it, and then I practiced the first verse once,
Holy
and then
shit,
that's when you saw me go.
You're muted while the mic's up, actually. That's really cool. That's a cool
Yeah.
feature. I say, wow. I applaud. No one else. Okay.
Snap, snap.
Guys are-
earlier.
I didn't want to drink. I didn't want to drink my milk before singing that because that wouldn't have.
Snap.
It doesn't work.
That was very impressive for off the cuff. That was I'm.
I do have a second song, so if ever my performance goes well with that one, I have a second follow-up.
Holy shit.
Dang.
Okay. Fucking bards, man.
So, the other thing that I was wishing to do is once the song was sung through.
Oh yeah, you were gonna.
I mean, I'm still playing, but I begin scanning the room to see if anybody is emotionally taking these lyrics to heart.
The barkeep.
The barkeep.
The one you gave the tickets to.
So while playing with one hand, just kind of keeping a melody, not anything fancy.
Mm-hmm.
I slip a piece of copper to my lips and I message to the barkeep.
Oh my god.
It seems I have struck a chord with you. Do you wish to discuss later?
What is he, a therapist?
Power of my lyrics.
Ooh!
Uh,
She's completely taken aback and goes, sounds wonderful.
oh my god.
Excellent.
This is fucking so weird.
And then I just kind of play the music out to a finish and I take a bow.
There's a mild applause.
All right, so I'm going to say, a strong finisher I never was. But I started the party nonetheless. Zaraka Shihata, everybody.
From the crowd, you hear
from the
started and
north.
ended.
Oh, jeez.
Burn.
Me, who said that? Who the fuck said that?
Actually, do I see who said that?
No.
Okay. And I pick up my bird and I pick up my coin and I go up to the bar.
Okay. You have made a total of... so just for reference, how much did you make last time? Do you remember?
So last time I made, you said it was 115 copper and 8 silver, which is basically, 9.15 silver.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
But
This
9 silver,
time...
15 copper.
I don't know why I said it in copper. I'm so stupid. This
No,
time,
well, because they were all poor, and they were just throwing coppers up there. That's it.
we're going to say you made 4 gold, 6 silver, and 8 copper.
Okay.
And there is a pair of male underpants in there as well. They are small.
Oh,
I am adding that to my equipment.
Okay.
I'm guessing that's from the naked male Lago child that was peeing all over the place from the chandelier.
Eric's too much of a sleuth for me.
Too much. Sherlock.
Oh, I totally.
God damn it, Eric! He was gonna be thinking it was like...
Hold on. So 115 copper. It's 10 copper to the silver, right?
Yeah.
I'm a fucking idiot. I totally took that as 1 gold and 15 copper.
Yeah.
Oh no, one
gold,
silver.
1
I took it as
silver,
1
5
silver and it's 15 copper.
Hey,
It's
our
1
upload
gold.
is back to normal, by the way.
Never mind.
Yeah.
I fucked up. I gotta fix my
That's okay.
my tally.
I'll stop
God
listing the money in a stupid way, because that was...
Stop listing the money in this.
All right, I gotta go back to 22. Oh, son of a bitch.
So, did we head out to start heading there because Poppy came back and checked, or that?
I
I did
don't-
not come
No,
back.
yeah,
That's what I was-
you're
I was
making
wondering.
things up, Eric.
No, I'm asking because I was dealing with stuff not being as dry as it was supposed to be.
So
I
I'm gonna
was
follow Poppy for now. They're
Okay.
continuing towards the lights through the street. We're a little bit back in time because Zarakas just played through the song, so he's currently at the start of the song. And they're continuing. Are you just gonna keep following?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep following.
Okay. They cross the river and are making their way towards the pub. They're around the tea shop and Baskin's Manor. Still going?
Yep, still following.
They turn the corner and they arrive at the Shaking Maple Pub and Inn just after the song has finished.
Do they go in?
Yes, they do.
Is there like a window or something I could look in?
Yeah, there's a couple windows.
I look in a window. Do I see Zarakas?
Yes, you do see Zarakis at a piano, picking up his winnings, and he walks over towards the bar.
I want to sneak into the bar and get up next to Zarakas. But avoiding these two other tieflings as best as I can.
Okay, I'm going to have you both roll me a stealth check and an acrobatics check to rush past them.
Stealth is 19.
Wonderful.
Acrobatics is 9.
Okay, so you are going to be hidden, but you're not going to be able to get to Zarakis' side until the confrontation starts. Until after it starts.
Damn it, okay.
Jumping back to the Lyrebird Inn really quick, it's been a couple minutes and Poppy has not returned. Are we going to keep waiting for Poppy's return, or are we going to, let's discuss. Go ahead, guys.
I'm not feeling great that she hasn't come back yet.
Now, who hasn't come back yet? What are you talking
Oh my
about?
God.
Zuli, do you think we
Thank
should
you, Izzy.
head over and
I do.
hopefully back up whatever?
There
That's his
is that person that is after her as well.
Are we talking about the secret friend? What are we talking about? I'm really confused. What are
We're
we talking about?
Poppy, Mikhail.
Oh, the rabbit.
She's not a rabbit.
Is she okay? I don't want my rabbit friend to be hurt or anything.
We're gonna go.
We
make
don't
sure.
really know, so
Oh, well, I want to make sure too. So I will come.
Riza.
I'll come with 2.
Okay.
We're off
We'll be back,
on a
Raid.
wild goose
Goose
chase.
chase.
We will
Gives you a-
be
There'll be
no
no strangers,
All right.
danger. A
So,
squadron will know no
we
fear.
return to the Shaking Maple Pub and Inn. At present time, Zarakis has just sat down on a bar stool. The party's going to have to show up after Poppy intervenes, or I guess Poppy arrives at Zarakis' side, I should say. Zarakis sits down at the bar, and the barmaid looks at Zarakis and says, was really touching, you know? Uh-oh.
I try to write lyrics that are just real.
They really... And at that point, the door bursts open with 2 tieflings.
Oh.
Perhaps. I noticing this, I just kind of shift in my seat just a little bit, and I go, perhaps you'd like to take this conversation upstairs?
She looks very startled by the 2 tieflings and gives you a look and isn't really able to respond before they say, "Bar patrons, I come to you..." As they both notice Zarakis sitting right there.
Oh, no.
I am
The
hard to
exact
miss.
gasp.
I know, you're literally painted. And they both stand there and say, "Zarakis Shihata, for crimes
turn.
against the living. You
Ah,
are
brothers!
You...
I'm so glad you have joined our party. Although, We are just winding down. Come, grab a drink.
No, we will not be drinking. You are under arrest by the Republic of Noctrin. And they
I
pull
look
out
around. This
manacles.
doesn't look like Noctrin to me.
Oh,
Oh no, I was born there.
While this may not be Noctrin, you have committed crimes in Noctrin, and for that you will be arrested. And they step forward with manacles.
When do I pop in?
You can do it now.
She poppy. She got a pop.
Kind of popping.
So I pop out, and then I try to position myself between Zarakas and the two other tieflings. And I'm brandishing my little dagger, and I'm growling and making all kinds of noise at them.
Okay, we can intimidate that.
Okay.
Taking the opportunity presented to me
14.
with her.
I'm hoping they're still a little scared from earlier.
They lunge back and go, "This thing again!" And hold their ground. Go ahead.
I reach back. I put my thumb on the handle of my bell, and using thaumaturgy, I start to make the ground shake. And I yell, "It's an earthquake! Everybody out!"
Okay. That'd probably be deception. And I'll give you a +1 bonus for that thaumaturgy.
Natural 20.
Ah!
so what does that come out to, Brian?
Bar rolls! Oh, for what? For deception?
Yeah, what is that actual?
Yeah,
Yeah,
what's the value?
that would be 25. I only have a +5 with the +1 that he gave me. My deception is not high. My saving throws for charisma are what's up.
Literally, people start leaping out of windows. The two tieflings charge out of the front door, and the barmaid is one of the ones that leaps out of one of the windows behind the bar.
Oh man, I was gonna grab her hand.
You know what? Give me a dex save to grab her hand.
Oh. Dex?
Yep.
It's a 16.
Just as she's about to leap, you grab her wrist
I
and
say,
pull her down.
do not worry. Not you.
She goes, "There's an earthquake! There's an earthquake! What are you doing?"
I just smile at her and shake my head. There's no earthquake. I whisper.
Persuasion. You just got a nat 20 on convincing.
I know!
It was.
It's like rolling against yourself.
It is.
I know. Oh yeah, not gonna happen. 11 plus 4, so yeah, 15.
Give me a strength roll. Strength roll off. Straight strength. Oh, wow.
Is this
My
a buff
strength's
barmaid?
terrible. Oh, a good roll though. 15.
Bad roll on my part.
I have a -1.
Tears begin streaming down her face as she's like flailing against you, trying to make you let go of her, but it does not work at all.
I wish I still had a charm person because I would use it, but I do not. I used all my spell slots already.
I remember that.
On stupid stuff. So I message her I use my other hand and just, it's okay. I caused the ground to shake.
Persuasion with advantage.
God damn, I suck.
You got one more.
It's 17.
she looks around and notices that things aren't like falling like it's a real earthquake and calms down.
Okay. So most of the people are out, correct?
Everyone's out besides you, the barmaid, and Poppy.
I let go of her and use thaumaturgy to shut all of the doors and windows.
I love it. That was so useful.
Zaragus, we've got to go.
Thaumaturgy's so useful.
I agree.
Is there a back door? Do I see one?
No, there is no back door, and I can tell you that from looking at this map I created. But there is a window behind the bar. In Orem, the least regulated country in the world.
Makes sense.
There are two entrances and exits, but they both go in the same area. Anyway, what?
Oh, so can I open the window without, like, breaking it? Like, I don't want to smash it.
It does not... Thaumaturgy does not lock anything. It's just closed. You absolutely...
Yeah, it just closes it.
Just making sure it was a window that could be open and not just, like, smashed.
Oh, yeah, they all actually open.
Okay.
So I drop a gold on the bar, and I say, I apologize for any troubles. We can speak later. And I say, please lock your door.
A Han Solo moment. This is for the mess.
Yeah, exactly. Yes, Han Solo. Yeah.
Okay. I want you both to make me acrobatics checks to leap out of that window in time.
Oh boy. Oh no.
Another 9.
Wow.
I out-acrobated a raccoon? That's crazy.
That's with a +4 to acrobats.
Oh, God.
Ouch.
Okay, Zarakis scuttles out of the window. 1 second. And...
My fat ass is in her way.
Before the barmaid can reach the door... Yeah. Before the barmaid can reach the door... The tieflings burst in, just able to see Poppy's tail go out the window. And now there's a chase.
I suggest we run back to the other inn. That's where the rest of the group is.
It may give us a chance to hide as well. I am agreeing with her, and I am already moving.
Okay, I want you two to make another acrobatics check each for the run, for the sprint.
A little better. I got 13.
Nope, that's cocked. Hang on. Nat 20! Yay!
Okay.
Hey.
You know in cartoons when the legs turn into like a spinning wheel?
Yeah.
Literally, that's what happens with Poppy as she takes off along the like little dockside area along the river, and little boards start like picking up from her feet. She is just tearing ass, her claws digging in, literally picking up small pieces of the wood flying everywhere. And Zarakis is hot on her tail, able to follow her movements.
I'm thinking, damn, she is quick.
And because of the chaos, you guys managed to sprint down the little dock area fast enough to get back to the bridge and lose the tieflings. And right as you lose the tieflings and get to the bridge, you run into the rest of the party.
So,
hey,
like
guys!
You were able to get away from your Nocturne friends. You have some explaining to do.
Keep running,
way,
keep running.
Yeah,
Secret friend. Secret friend.
Friends
Secret
are
friend.
strong word. Strong word.
Secret friend.
Let's find a back alley.
Secret friend. Are you a serial killer? I won't judge if you are. I knew it.
God, Mikhail, you don't just ask people if they're serial killers.
You don't?
I
if they
do,
said yes.
and
I do.
I do end the lives of others, but only at their acceptance.
That doesn't sound as fun.
What is it called? Assisted suicide, I think is the term.
Tiefling is sus.
So there
Death
are
by contract.
a couple alleys nearby.
Also,
I am going for an alley.
I'm putting my hand on my head.
Yep.
Would Mikhail being that he stayed in Nocturne for a long time? I don't know how like famous Zarakis is in Nocturne.
I'm really not. Like,
Okay.
I mean, I
Claims
am,
to
but
be.
not. Yeah, I claim to be more famous than what I really am.
Okay. So he probably wouldn't know you.
It's like you're not a member of the law in any way, shape, or form, Izzy. So you probably
Definitely
would
not.
not have heard of him. If you were, you might have heard of him in terms of possibly being reported. But you also weren't
Nah,
really
he wouldn't pay attention to that.
around
He would
where
pay to.
Zarakis even performed. So
Yeah, no.
you unlikely. So Zarakis dashes into a back alley. Everyone else following?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Do we all have dark vision, by the way?
I think so.
Because
Yeah, I think
that'd
so.
be a huge improvement over.
Holy
last-
shit.
Yes, it would.
Let me see. I'm gonna.
Um,
The only one I don't know about is Ratkin. Let me see.
are there
Oh.
any torches
Yes, I
in
have
this
dark
alley?
vision.
Yeah, everyone's got dark.
Wow, we're
Woo.
super.
Let me-
I guess me and
so
Eric's
useful.
light skill won't be that useful.
Pretty sure.
Well, we can do other stuff with it. I plan to try and
Everyone's
make
got
people glow with it
That's
when they run
nuts.
away from us.
Well, that's frustrating. I also have light.
Is there any light in this alley that can be extinguished?
No, the alleys have no lights.
Okay. I immediately pull my bell off my belt,
Okay. I'll allow it.
and I just turn and wait, watching the entrance of the alley.
I see. I want the group to make a collective stealth check.
And
Okay.
A group
Oh.
roll.
I'll
With
was-
advantage, excuse
I'll
me. Everyone
say-
has advantage.
would I
Oh.
recognize the usage of thaumaturgy that Zarakis has done?
20.
Oh, I'm
No.
so glad I have advantage.
I got a nat 20.
19.
Okay, I got a
Whoa, guys.
15.
Am
I
I
don't know.
fine?
Oh,
Do
I
you want this
technically
in
got a
chat?
24.
Let's put this in chat.
Guys, I got a 19 and then a 20.
I got a 2
That is-
and a
Wait, you
16.
got a 20? Like a nat
I got a
20?
19 and a nat 20.
Okay.
And then so that's 24. But yeah.
You clearly see the tieflings run straight past the alley. They don't
I
even
have 15.
consider there's anything in the alley.
Oh, that makes my question moot then. But would I understand that Zarakis knows thaumaturgy from what I've seen him do with it?
Hey, kitty.
What you've seen him do.
What
he's
have
used
you
it-
seen him
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
You
I don't
weren't
think
there.
you've seen him do it.
He used it the other day in the inn during the performance.
Yeah, I did
You
actually.
did?
Oh, I
In
guess.
that one? What did you use it during
Mhm.
that performance?
He uses it a lot.
I used it to push my voice outside the inn. I used booming voice basically.
No, Eric, you wouldn't know.
Okay.
It's not something that's used in combat a lot. If it was combat magic, I'd probably say sure.
Okay. Well, there they go. We should probably kill a few hours before heading back to the Lyrebird.
Or a few
Uh,
tiefling.
Yeah, I got really excited when you said the word kill, but then you said a few hours, and then it was less fun. I mean, I wouldn't kill anyone unless they needed to be killed. I mean, I could kill them. I mean, it would be interesting. I
They
mean,
were just doing their job.
They don't have the authority to do their job here, though.
Regardless,
Well-
they think they do.
That
They
is the
do,
point.
but that doesn't. I think it technically be breaking. I think the fourth law. I'm not sure what kidnapping falls under.
are you kidnapping people?
Regardless, trying to arrest somebody that they believe to be a criminal is not worthy of killing them over. That is not an equivalent punishment.
So why
Does it
are
matter?
they after you?
What did they tell
He
you?
killed people.
What did they tell
They
you?
said you killed old, sick, and
Lame.
lame.
Infirm?
Firm.
Killing. You kill people. I knew that you kill people. I don't know. I could see someone and I just know, you know? I don't know. Maybe it's experience. I really don't know. I've met a lot of people in my life. I've had a really long life. And it's gonna continue to be long. And I'll
It's
meet lots of
all
people.
in the presentation. I do not kill people. I simply allow them to pass to their next life
That sounds
under
like
no
an excuse
duress
for killing people.
with a
Oh,
contract.
okay.
It sounds like assisted suicide to me, which, just as far as
Death
I'm
by
aware,
contract.
is
It
legal
is
here.
very explicit terms.
Do you make money here?
Eh,
Oh, and contract? Yeah, that's probably pretty legal here.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with killing people.
If people want to
I'm
die,
sorry.
There
Inspiration.
is no reason.
to differ.
To who?
Mikhail.
If people wish to have their lives ended, who am I to let them suffer?
I mean, I sell stuff for people to kill other people, so.
I suppose that doesn't seem all that bad.
I wouldn't harm a fly if the fly did not wish to be harmed.
Kinky.
I find most flies do wish to be harmed. They're really kinky like that.
I agree.
Beautiful.
Flies kinky confirmed. Eric's dying. Eric's dying. Eric, come, breathe.
I just blurred out the first chaotic thing that comes into my mind, and that's
It works.
That's
Yep.
how it works. Fuck.
Yeah, Ben has summed it up pretty well.
Who am I not to take their money? Yeah, you're taking their money before you kill them,
That's true.
instead of after you kill them.
Well,
They're
that's
tied.
not always the case. Sometimes their money becomes mine after as well. It really depends on how I write that contract.
Are you a lawyer?
I am bound by the law
Then why are there people after you that are the law?
because
They're not the law here.
You know,
their
a lot of people
laws
think
are
they're the
different.
law, but then their laws are weird and different, and not your laws. And then anyone who disagrees with your laws then tries to arrest you. Like, you kill one person one time and make a deal with this one guy, and then the one guy is some kind of, Satan, serial killer guy, and then they're like, oh, you need to be arrested. But no, it's I have my thing and you have your thing, and we need to leave each other alone unless you come across
What-
my path, and then I
Mikhail,
will
what
ask
is
you.
your
leaning
thing?
in
And your
and
thing.
staring intensely at Mikhail.
Risa just goes into the corner of the alley and bends down and just says, "Why am I even here?"
Because we all died
We're
together.
friends.
And we all
'Cause
were
we're
revived
friends.
together.
And we kind of want to figure that
Those
out.
that die together stay together.
You know, Risa, I think you're a really good friend, and we're gonna kill lots of people. I mean, we're gonna have a really fun time together. Okay?
Well, I'm not having fun so far, so we're helping some guy that kills people that pay him to kill them. I'm with
Is that a
some dude
problem?
that thinks he hears prophecies. Some
I
guy
do.
did glass blowing in a fucking inn. A rabbit,
That was a little strange.
a shadow thing.
Tools. I needed to make some.
Okay. Alright, Riza's getting
Oh,
an inspiration.
What? I just want to know why I'm even here. How did this even happen? How did it come to
Why are we
this?
even here?
Kind of
Just
what
a-
we're still trying to figure out.
She's having an
Risa,
existential crisis.
Risa, if you're
Seriously.
not having fun, what do you like to do for fun? Do you want some inspiration from me? I have a lot of things I like to do for fun.
I'd rather not hear them, thank you.
Okay, we could save that for later.
Hi, Shadow.
Zarakas is gonna poke his head out of the alley and do like the left, right, and if he doesn't see anybody, he's gonna make his way back to the tavern from whence he came, the Maple Tavern, Maple Inn and Bar.
Oh boy.
The Shaking Maple.
You're heading
Shaking
back
Maple,
to
yeah.
the other inn?
Yes.
So
Well,
you.
I don't think that's a good idea.
I don't think we can
They
necessarily.
know that I am not there.
I think it's about time to leave this place. All right.
Well,
I think it's about
need
time
to
we
sleep.
leave
you're planning on
Intervia.
taking a boat
I
tomorrow.
Are we in
Agree.
Intervia? We're in Intervia,
Yes,
right?
yes, we
Okay,
are.
thank you. Yeah, like I said that right, right?
Wait, Riza.
What?
Where do we go?
Well, the guy, the enforcer guy, was talking about the HQ over in Winlam or whatever the fuck.
It's night. There won't be any boats leaving.
It's night? Wait, what time is it?
It's like 7:15, 7:30.
Fine, let's hit the hay then. Let's hit
It's
the hay,
getting
and then
late.
we'll head
I
to
need
Winlam
to
in the
go
morning.
home.
Right? God, fuck.
That was our plan. And I'm just gonna, unless Raid hears anything by the morning, I'm just gonna have to take the hit and make new tools when I get back to Flavius.
Yeah, we gotta go, go to the inn. Yeah, the inn. That's a great idea. I think we should go to the inn.
Is Zarakas just continuing towards the other
Zarakas,
inn?
I need Zarakas to roll me a perception check to see if there's anyone there.
9.
Doesn't look like anyone's out there.
Alright. There I go.
I mean, if he's just going that way, I'm gonna follow.
Okay. Zarakas and Zuli are heading back on the main roads, question mark, towards the Shaking Maple?
I mean, yes, but not like in the middle of the freaking road. I mean, I'm off to one side. You
Anyone
know what I
else
mean?
following?
I'll go with Zarakas and Zuli because I'm interested in whatever he's about. And
Wait. Where? Oh my god. You
hello,
can talk.
Mikhail.
Yeah, I
being
know,
it.
right?
Where are you going?
Zarakas was headed back to the Shaking Maple Inn, which is the one that we're not staying at.
Oh, I don't want to go to that one. I want to go to the one with the guy that's really lenient against my pastime.
That would be the liar bird. That would be Raid.
I'll go
I'm
with
going to the old inn.
Yeah, I'm going to the Lyrebird, and I'd like to make a stop along the way if the police station is open.
Okay, the police station's right next to it and on the way, so we will
Interesting.
follow Zarakas, Zuli, and Volkir, if I'm not mistaken, on the way to the Shaking Maple first.
Sounds good.
Okay.
So
Hope you don't mind
do I-
the company, but I don't think you should be venturing alone at this time.
So you're right.
I smile. I always enjoy company.
Good.
Can I see one of these contracts? I'm quite interested in how you try and get into this
What a
illegally.
derailment.
I
No.
mean, that's Eric.
Proprietary property.
Fine. I can understand that.
Also,
Oh.
can you read Infernal?
I can.
I can read Celestial, not Infernal. Wouldn't?
Am I with
Zuli.
them? Because I can.
You may like some of the language in here. I'll show another time some parts.
I am curious.
And I'm literally just going to that inn at a normal pace to go sleep for the night.
Okay. When you guys have just turned the corner and are approaching it, I want you three to make a group roll perception check.
Absolutely.
18.
18.
20.
Jesus Christ. Fucking step back. You definitely hear that inside the barmaid is being shouted at and questioned by the tieflings.
Oh, shit. Well, my assumption was wrong. Maybe I need to hang out a bit longer.
Hang out.
Other than avoiding where you believed these tieflings thought you would be, why did you want to come back here?
These accommodations look much more comfortable.
That's it. That's the only reason.
I have lived at the Lyrebird for many a year now, and it is not that bad. It is not worth risking your freedom.
I do have one other place I can go.
Well, then
I do
perhaps...
not know if they are home.
If
I
it
am
would make
willing.
you... Oh, no, go ahead.
Go ahead. I would say I am willing to wait them out.
I'm not sure that's wise.
This is not my first circus.
I mean, I believe you, but I'm not sure it's the wisest course.
I still
I
think
guess.
you're an idiot.
The shouting stops.
Is there an alley nearby for us to duck into?
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm
or
gonna
like any place
like
to
to duck-
hide.
duck into an alley.
Okay, you go on into the nearby alley.
I am not going to stick my head out. It is painted.
Okay.
The reason.
That's pretty cute.
So, I want everyone to do first a group roll with advantage of stealth, and then a group roll with disadvantage of perception.
So since it's advantage with stealth, does that just even out for me?
Correct.
Since I have disadvantage.
Correct.
I'm sorry,
21.
guys.
Okay.
17.
That's an 8.
Now perception.
Yep, now perception with disadvantage.
Shit! I got a nat 20 on one of those. God damn it!
15.
Perception.
Sucks to suck.
11.
12.
I buried my head in the corner so they wouldn't see the paint.
Pulled up the jacket.
They don't
I don't
notice
have
you
a
as they
hood.
pass by, but you're really unable to hear what they're talking to each other about. And then they continue strolling on down the main roads until you can't hear them anymore.
It might be better to go back to the Lyrebird.
I believe that might be where they're heading.
Well, now that they have gone and we have successfully waited them out, you may as well go in.
So I'm going to make my way quickly to the Shady Maple.
Shaking Maple. Okay,
Shaking Maple, sorry.
that's okay. Everyone else follows?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I guess.
Alright, just making sure.
Morbid
Go.
curiosity has its hooks in us.
No, that's you. I'm here for protection.
Speak for yourself.
Yeah.
You go in, and there's no patrons, and just the barmaid, who looks very shaken up, but not physically hurt. And she sees Zarakis, and she goes, I don't think you should be here. I don't think you should be here. They're very powerful men.
So I sit at the bar comfortably, and I say, the closer you are to danger, the further you are from harm.
Oh, you're
How
gonna
much for a room?
have to persuade that. Mother.
Thank you for the Lord of the Rings reference.
Close you are,
Like one of those
Jake.
things.
Father you are from home.
Ooh! Ooh!
Oh god.
22!
Some good rolls.
Well, I guess that's a good point. Huh. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. Okay. Not the worst idea. Not the best idea. All right. But because you're not the most apparently legal cargo, I'm gonna have to charge you double.
cargo.
Has he broken
In this
that?
land.
Oh, it's here.
What if I told you those charges would not hold up in this land?
I've never seen foreign people come to this land before and look to arrest someone. I don't know if they can arrest you or if they can't arrest you. All I know is someone came and they wanted to arrest you. And now you're here in my inn.
So it is double then. What is your rate?
Well, if you want the small room, that's going to be 1 gold. The big room is 1.5.
I looked at Volkir. It seems that Zuli is kind of dedicated to the other sleeping arrangements.
Oh,
Do you wish to stay here with me, or do you wish to go back? It is up to you. I need no protection.
I normally sleep on the floor, so I wouldn't mind having a bed for a night.
You guys
It will be the big room then.
Hang on, because I'm pretty sure there's no room with 2 beds.
Oh,
Oh, really?
Just let me pull it. Let me pull up the second floor.
yes.
Just a bigger room.
Yeah, I think it goes from a single bed
yeah.
to like a double or a queen.
I'll ask. Are there 2 bedrooms? Is there a room with
You
2
mean
beds?
2 beds?
Two
Yeah.
2 bedrooms.
Hang on.
Yep.
Hang on.
Whole apartment in there.
Second floor. Show.
Because one bedroll floor on a bedroll is no different from another floor with a bedroll.
Funnily
Right.
enough, the bed sizes do not even increase. The larger room just has more furniture and amenities.
Does it have like a couch or something that he could sleep on?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
The small room it is. And the 1 gold was the double, right? Was the double rate?
Yeah.
Okay. I hand her a gold and a silver. Again, Mrs. I am sorry for your trouble.
She slides the 1 silver back out at you and says, I know you're probably I know. You don't have to pay me to seal my tongue.
I say, understood. Can I have a drink instead?
She looks up at the board behind her, nods, takes the silver, and then makes you a very fancy cocktail for 1 silver.
Ooh, wow.
It appears reminiscent of a Bloody Mary. Only
I
it is
actually,
yellow.
like, Zarakis makes that face, like, surprised that he got that for a silver. You run a great bar. And I take a good swig.
She says, well, they're my husband's recipes.
Does he not work the bar with you? I take another sip.
Well, he's kind of mad at me right now. You see, I lost my wedding ring at a nearby cave.
Oh no, a side quest.
Zarakis is
Why was she
all
pregnant
ears.
originally? I was just going out to pick some berries for the bar. I was thinking of baking a nice pie, and there was a nearby cave opening, and I thought, you know, there might be some nice mushrooms growing in there for some kind of dish. I'm not sure what I would do.
Oh, where's my mouse?
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
Goodbye, Bob.
I. So my eyes are kind of a darker color normally, and so I'm actually going to use thaumaturgy, and I'm going to brighten them a little bit to more of a lighter blue hue, and just like sip on my drink and listen very intently to her woes.
Okay.
So wait. So I just want to get a clarification here. Tiefling's eyes don't have like pupils or whatever, so
Oh,
it's just
that's
like
right.
all blue.
Yes. Yeah, they just become a softer, less harsh color, and they fade to like a blue or bluish green.
And as I was rummaging around the cave floor to pick a few mushrooms, I noticed some red eyes deeper in the cave staring back at me, and I got so flustered I just ran out of there. And when I got back to the bar, I noticed my wedding ring was gone, and it must just be buried in the dirt when I was picking those mushrooms, but I don't know what was in there.
Can I make a nature check to try and figure out what could possibly be in a cave in this area that has red glowing eyes?
Yes, and if you succeed, you're going to have to give me a few minutes.
Okay. That's a nat 20, so that is a 27. That's a 27.
You can hear me on Liz's. You heard me twice on Liz's
Goddamn.
microphone.
That is a motherfucking.
Oh my
You know
god!
what it
27.
is, you know how many there are, how big it is, you know everything about it.
Give me a fucking minute. Talk amongst yourselves or something.
That shit-eating grin.
Was that the die that I bought you?
No, that
Okay.
is my
That's
set.
hilarious.
Oh, jeez.
That was this one. Focus. Focus.
Pull it out. It's not going to focus.
Uh,
I can't. Oh, okay. Okay.
Pull out, he says.
There it is.
Oh my god. It's like
Oh,
Cat
you
had
is
it when
in
you
high
pulled
school.
back.
No, yeah, back.
Right
Like
there.
you in
Yay!
high school.
There we go. That's
Pretty.
That's pretty.
Oh.
this is the one Alex bought me.
Oh,
That is also very pretty.
that's a sexy die. So whoever picked
That is
that up has
pretty.
great taste.
I saw a die on like you know how I don't use actual dice, I use digital dice. I saw some dice on Facebook that just looks so beautiful, and I was actually semi-tempted.
There are a lot of pretty dice in the ads on Facebook.
Oh my god, there
Yeah,
are.
they're pretty good at it.
I mean,
The,
I also have this bag of not metal die. So there are
so
some.
cute.
I forget where we got
Oh.
this. Cat, do you remember where we got this from? We got it from an anime con. Yells Cat.
Hmm.
I'm on the couch. My back hurts.
Do you hear her? She's
That's
muted.
Yeah.
that's a
Murder.
whole last mood.
Yeah. I was trying to figure out if I'd want to be able to identify anything that'd be worth mining in the cave, but I figured it'd be more practical to figure out what the creature was. The less greed route, practical.
That's like the first time you've gone the less greed route so far.
It's kind of his thing is trying to make.
I know.
That's why I'm so pissed about the fucking glassblowers tools, because that cuts into profit.
Oh,
By his
come on,
ticket.
just buy a new set.
It's 30 fucking gold. I'm just gonna have to make a pair. It's cheaper for me to make a pair than it is
Rockus
to buy a new
pulls out
set.
his instrument. This was 80 gold.
How much money do you have left?
Not that much anymore.
I'll pat him on the shoulder. I got a
My lad.
shop to keep open. I got rent to pay, and an employee to pay who deserves more than what I
If those
pay her.
Okay.
those damn tieflings didn't crash my party, you know, I would have
F
made
clips
more.
the screech.
Thank you for that.
I'm going to play
Thank
that.
We'll remember
Oh my
it
God.
forever.
Okay, so
That's awesome.
what you know this to be is an onkeg.
On keg. I
Which-
need to get my.
If you
How the hell do I spell that?
Ankheg. I think I'm saying it right. If you've seen a hydralisk from StarCraft,
It looks like that thing. Oh
it
god,
looks almost exactly like a hydralisk. You know this is like... So I'm going to read you the description. An Ankheg resembles an enormous many-legged insect, its long antenna twitching in response to any movement around it. Its legs end in sharp hooks adapted for burrowing and grasping its prey, and its powerful mandibles can snap a small tree in half.
So it's a cross between a hydralisk and a lurker, is what it sounds like.
Yeah, in practice, that's what it is. It looks almost exactly like a hydralisk.
Like its main torso is hydralisk, you'd say.
Nope. Nope.
How dangerous is that?
A party of 6 probably could take it down, but it would be difficult.
We're still level 1.
I know. I'm gonna say you got away from a Ankheg unharmed.
I'm sorry, I'm not entirely sure what an Ankheg is, but...
I immediately put my hand up in front of Volkir. Shh. It is fine. Maybe in our travels we will run into this cave. Whereabouts is it?
Oh, it's just like an hour's travel north. Uh-oh.
Okay, I do not promise anything. But we will keep our eyes open. I am sorry for your troubles.
Oh, thank you. You're too kind. I'd be happy to... I don't know. You seem like a traveler. I could bake you many, many rations.
I am short a few rations. I have been traveling quite a ways.
Oh, well, when I was first learning to bake, I figured out a fantastic hardtack recipe.
That does keep quite well.
Yes, it's perfect. Perfect for traveling ration. And it's quite easy for me to make. So, if you returned it, I could make you just about as many rations you could ever carry.
Thank you for your generous offer. And I'm going to finish my drink. And
a Constitution check.
okay. Ooh, that's not great. Constitution. Where the frick is that? Under
It's a save,
strength?
specifically a save. No, under Constitution.
Oh, Constitution. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's a save?
Yeah.
That is 10.
Just barely, you feel fine.
Okay. So I will. Zarakas is before he turns in. He says to the barkeep, "I have one last gift for you.
A gift?
Since you will not accept my coin." He unwraps his tail, and puts the end of it into the glass, and releases 1 dose worth of poison, if the DM allows it. I don't know if you specifically were reserving that for combat or not, which is why I didn't think to bring this up
That is
prior.
such a super
because
weird thing to do.
I
May
didn't
I just
expect-
say?
I didn't expect the situation to apprise itself, or else I wouldn't have, at least not yet, so I didn't really bring it up yet.
So I'm going to rule that you're going to have to make some kind of check
Okay.
to properly dispense it, and it's only going to keep for a day, for 24 hours.
Oh, okay. No, that's fine, actually, for what the intent is, so. You want it to be Dex?
Yeah, sleight of hand, I think.
You got
Oh,
a
really?
Q in there too.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not exactly a hand, but you are more or less controlling fine motor functions of a limb.
That's fair.
Kind
That's
of?
fair. Okay. I like it. I'm down with this. Oh, man. For sleight of hand,
Mm-hmm.
I have a +4 in that, and I got 12.
Oh my god, you keep fucking rolling right on my DCs. So it looks like at first you have trouble.
The
But
glass was smaller than I expected, alright?
after a moment, you sputter out a bit of toxin.
Okay. I slide the glass to her, and I say, if those persons come back and give you any more trouble, mix them a fine cocktail.
Oh,
It will not kill them,
shit.
but they will not be happy about it.
She sniffs it and says, I can probably mask this. Thank you, kind sir.
It is only good for the day.
She furiously scribbles tomorrow's date on the back of the jar before, and a little skull and crossbones before throwing it under the bar.
Have a wonderful night.
She nods.
I look at Volkir. If there's anything you wish to discuss with me, I shall be upstairs.
I think you should meet us at the Lyrebird in the morning because we gotta figure out how we're getting passage to.
Wait a minute. Volkir, are you staying the night with Zarakis?
No, I'll take my customary place on the floor.
In that
Back in
case,
the
you may
Lyrebird.
have my bed in the Lyrebird, and I will stay with Zarakis.
That is very kind of you, Zuli.
I just don't think you should be alone.
Oh, inspiration.
Oh,
Inspiration.
I'll try and get everyone on a plan then. Instead of meeting at the Lyrebird, how about we meet at I'm assuming there's like a dock master or like a dock office for like passage and shit.
The main place that you'd get. Let me just quickly scan here. The main place you'd get passage via boat would be a store called Uncharted Expeditions, which runs most of the charters.
Okay, so that's where I have my ticket to.
Yeah.
We'll
Yes.
meet at Uncharted Expeditions at say 9:30 in the morning.
I shall see you there at 8.
What?
What time do they open?
I don't know that any of you would know that off the top of your
I-
head.
hang on. I
think-
wouldn't know that.
I
Volkir?
think I might know that, considering that's how I come and go usually from here.
Okay. Both Zuli and Volkir would know that they open at 9.
I will see you there at 9 then.
Fine, fair enough.
Who was there when they woke Riza?
Me.
Me. I
I
mean,
was
I was the one that was getting punched
Yeah.
by Reese. But
I threw the
yeah,
eggs.
I was in fact there. There was the egg, yes, the eggs.
Yes, that is a good point.
Never forget.
But I don't.
Hashtag eggs 2020.
Volkir, you may have your hands full getting the goblin to wake up that early.
Angry growl.
That being said, I do think we should leave as soon as possible.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
Oh, I can't wait to get Cat up that early.
Okay, so I'll try and get the goblin out of bed early enough for breakfast then. Okay.
She is quite boisterous.
Wasn't there a fist mark on Mikhail face?
Mikhail
Some point?
face.
Mikhail's face, plural. Okay, wish me luck. I'll try and get
Riza
everyone there.
did put up a fight.
Have fun. Okay.
Fun.
Okay.
Can I have the key to the room?
Yes.
I was
yeah,
just assuming she gave it to you, but
Yeah.
works out.
Yeah.
They gave it to you.
Thank you.
Okay, I'll wish them a good night. I'll look at the barmaid, shake my head, and just how, and then leave.
Kermit
Okay.
soup.
Wow, so judgy.
It's a luck, as far as I'm concerned. From what Alex told me, I am very surprised she lived.
So you go back to the inn without consequence, but before you get there, we're jumping back to Mikhail, Riza, and Poppy, who have
Sweet.
made their way back to the Lyrebird Inn. Anything you guys want to do?
I wanted to stop at the police station.
Oh, that's right,
if
that's right.
open.
So I said it was, what?
I know what I'm gonna
7:15,
do.
7:30 a little bit ago, so it's getting close to 8.
Oh man.
The door is unlocked.
I would like to sneak in and look for
Sneak in.
wanted posters.
Okay. Roll a stealth.
I'm going to use my
Face palms,
MVP.
someone add to the face palms.
I'm using my
Very important.
MVP.
Go right ahead and use your triple advantage.
Use salted butter. Just don't add salt.
Salted butter.
24.
Wow, okay.
Eric, use salted butter. Just don't add salt later. Oh my god.
That is how you use salted butter.
No,
Does
but
he
he's
need
just like, oh
instructions?
no, we can't make the lava cakes. It requires unsalted butter. I'm like, but they add salt later. Just don't add salt.
I would
Salted
literally
butter
do
is
that though.
Not salted enough to even if it didn't.
I
call
agree
for
to
salt,
add
that
a
you
little bit of
could.
salt.
You'd
Yeah.
be
Add a
alright.
little bit of salt anyway.
just a pinch.
I disagree. We do not use salted butter at all in anything.
Oh, I
I
don't
only use salted
butter.
butter. I only use salted butter. We don't own unsalted butter, so we have to use salted butter in the lava cake. But I think it'll be delicious anyway.
Yeah, it's not going to make that much of a difference.
It really won't.
So you stealth in, and the dwarf is currently asleep at the desk.
I'm looking for wanted posters for me and Zarakas.
You do not notice wanted posters of either you or Zarakas posted anywhere.
Are there any wanted posters at all?
There are 2.
I'll look at those.
Fine. Did I? Because I think you looked at them once before.
I don't think I have notes for them.
I don't
True,
think
we
you
did.
asked me who they were, which is
No.
so which means I probably.
I remember Mikhail, or even I don't remember if it's Mikhail or Poppy, but we snuck in like way early on.
Okay.
Look for posters.
So one is for a logo that is pure white and is the name is quote the Banshee unquote. Armed, very dangerous, and is frequently above. I don't know how to say this because it's not a human, but above. It's like superhuman strength at all times because they are currently hopped up on an unreasonable amount of drugs.
Oh.
Super soldier.
Super Lago strength, super soldier strength. And then the other one is a
Need
goblin.
that eggs. Sorry. Thanks. This is
Leader
exactly where I was gonna
of
put them.
a Reaper gang, and they don't know the name. It's just roughly described as thin, young, and sticky-fingered.
Oh my.
I would like to remove that one carefully from the wall.
Oh. Okay. You can make a sleight of hand check with advantage because he's asleep.
Yeah, that one's cocked. So 22.
There's not even tape residue left on that wall.
Okay, I leave. I sneak back out.
Okay.
And I rejoin the group at the Lyrebird Inn.
Beautiful. You all, well, everyone but Volkir is back at the Lyrebird Inn. Volkir will arrive soonish, but not yet.
When I see Poppy come in, I'm just gonna be like, "Hey,
Unless
how's the
Poppy's
police?"
still stealthing.
Unless Poppy still stealthing? Sleuth.
Once I find,
Stealth.
no, I would join
Sleuthing.
the group. So,
Okay. How was the police station? You find anything interesting?
well, good news. My
Mhm.
face and Zarakis's face aren't on their wall, but I found this one, and I slide the poster to Riza.
All right. Do I recognize them?
1 second, please.
No problem.
Probably more than a second, actually.
No problem. Take your time. I'm warming eggs with my thighs.
You're what?
I'm warming eggs with my thighs. I forgot the eggs had to be room temperature.
Oh, okay.
What a
Very
strange
important.
requirement.
The most,
I just downloaded that 10
the best way to
million
do
times.
so.
By most baking, it's best to start with your ingredients at like room temperature.
True, exactly.
Yeah.
And I forgot. But it's okay. I'm working on it.
It'll be
Working
alright.
on it.
It's fine. I'm mother henning it. Yep, you're right, Ben. I am. I'm mother henning it.
Oh fuck.
Hey, Izzy.
Yeah.
He kind of cute though.
Why are you like this?
Oh, I love it.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
You do recognize this this goblin as being the leader of a rival gang. Of
Oh.
a gang that's mostly comprised of more wealthy goblins.
Oh, those dicks. All right. Wanted
The
post.
shitty goblins.
Leader of rival richer gang.
Here, let me give you.
Do I know their name or anything
You
like
can
that?
know their street name.
Okay.
2 seconds. 2 seconds. 2 seconds.
No problem, no problem.
And I'm gonna give you the translation because I'm not gonna translate this into Goblin.
Yeah, that's fine.
The shadow figure.
We stand.
Is that funny?
I don't know. It's very cliche. But you know.
What do you want me to do
like
on
it.
the fucking spot?
No, you're good, you're good. So ominous. Is it a male or female?
We'll do female.
Okay.
I'm
All
there
right.
with you guys, by the way.
Okay. This bitch. Yeah, I know her. It's the shadow figure. She's part of the rival gang in Reaper.
Oh, yes, that
Okay.
bitch. I know exactly what you are talking about.
Oh, you know her too.
It's not one
Yeah,
of
she's
yours.
a bitch.
Still just wants to feel included.
That's 100%
Those-
what's going on there.
Those fuckers think they're so entitled. So
Yeah,
entitled.
yeah.
And they always take our thieving spots before we even get there. It's so unfair. And they
Yeah,
think
the
that they
thing is-
deserve it more than we do.
Is
Yeah,
there
fuck
some kind
them.
of award listed on the poster for the capture of this person?
Yes. 500 gold.
Okay, well, we'll just have to keep an eye out for it. Seems like it might be worth some trouble.
Hell yeah, it does 500 gold. I just can't be the one that passes her in, I can't really be associated. I'll get in a lot of trouble. But I can
With,
certainly help
the
with finding
bitch?
her.
No, wait, she would be dead. No, wait, you don't want to kill her. Do you want to kill her? I mean,
No, we want to pass her in for the 500 gold, mate.
Was there a reward for the
gold.
Lago?
I have gold.
Could you say that again, Kristen?
Was there a reward for the Lago?
Oh. It was like 75 gold.
Okay.
Okay.
Very different.
All alive, right?
Assuming.
Oh, that's a good point. The Banshee is dead or alive. The shadow figure is 500 gold alive, 100 gold dead.
Okay. 100 gold. Dead. 500 alive. Looks like we gotta get her alive. It's gonna be a pain in the ass.
That's unfortunate.
Well, we'll keep an eye out and see what happens. It sounds like we've got a lot going on right now, though.
True.
Oh, shit.
Speaking of which,
Keep it in the back of our minds, yes. I agree.
I have to go. I have business to do, and yeah, I'm just gonna go up to my room.
Very inconspicuous.
So yeah, I'm gonna go up to my room.
Good night,
Bye.
Mikhail.
Good night. Nice to see you. Yeah.
Raid nods and rolls his eyes.
Okay. This is good. Do you want me to roll or anything for this, or just gonna do it? I don't know what you want for this specific thing.
If you're not involving anyone, you can just do it.
Okay. Well, he's gonna go upstairs and do
Okay.
that. So continue.
Okay, if there's nice silence, we can have Volkir arrive.
I will need you to remind me of the name of the shop because I already forgot it.
Which shop?
The port hub, whatever you want to call it, for
That
the ship.
is Uncharted Expeditions.
I should have written it down the first.
Yep. Yeah, shut up.
Yeah, shut up.
Okay, I'll
You dumb.
look around and on seeing Riza and Poppy.
As I scratch it down.
And where's Mikhail?
Wait, you're at the
I'm
library?
I'm asking you guys.
Yes, I'm asking you
He
two.
Okay.
went to his room. I think he's
yeah.
tired.
Okay.
He's
I'll
doing Mikhail things.
knock on his door and tell him the plan. We're going to meet up at Uncharted Expeditions at in the morning at 9
This is gonna go so great.
to head out to the Enforcer base and try and get more around the business that happened to us the other day. Everyone okay with that?
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, I'll do anything to get out of this town
Yeah,
at this
you
point.
You should go tell Mikhail.
He's just like,
It's pretty important. I think you should tell him yourself.
So excited.
Okay. I'm gonna walk to Raid and ask if, hey Raid, have you had anyone come in about my stolen tools yet?
Oh. No. I didn't know someone was supposed to talk to me about that.
We ran into someone at the place you told us. They
we ran into someone at the place, you know.
And,
Yes,
they
the
were-
place. The person at the place.
behind
Yep, nope. The
Doc.
place. The place!
Doc.
The place!
I forget the name. Doc.
So now-
The place!
Yeah.
He's like,
Yeah.
I like him very much.
Someone doesn't get the hint. Straight
No,
up.
that's an Eric not getting the hint. That
That's even worse.
It is worse.
Yeah.
We would think if you were acting it, but no,
No, that was just Eric being dumb.
you're just oblivious.
Yes.
You're not dumb, hun. You're just oblivious.
I love it.
Yeah. And we talked to them, and they said they'd come bring word to you. So keep an ear out for me.
I'll keep my ears right where they are, and hopefully word will fall on them.
Fall
Okay.
atop them.
I'll just kind of nod.
Fall into them.
Talk to you in the
Fall
morning,
inside of them.
and I'll
Whatever sound works.
head upstairs and I guess listen for a second at Mikhail's door.
Oh
Are you
no.
still saying this, or is this what you're doing?
This is what I'm doing.
Okay. That's just like, gonna actually go into discussion about the physics of sound with you, but
Oh boy.
You probably hear like an echoing whisper.
saying what?
That's about it.
Okay.
I'll give it a second. Kind of reach out and knock
Oh,
twice
this is yes.
and take a step back away from the door.
That's understandable. No answer.
Ooh, yes, good.
And I continue hearing whispering.
Yes.
Go inside. Eric, go inside.
Metagaming. I want it too, but you can't tell him.
I'm sorry.
Going to knock one more time solidly and say, Mikhail, are you in there?
He does not respond.
I'll step at the side of the door and try the handle. So, and if it opens, I'll push it open and just kind of peek around the corner.
I don't think he locks his door at all.
I don't
No.
think it would
I
either.
think we
but
established that.
Yeah,
No, he doesn't.
I'm
That
sort of
we have
trying to
established that.
relay Volkir's caution about this.
All right, so you peek through the door. What you would see is so basically you would see it would be very unnaturally dark in there, but you'd see basically the what is it called, the silhouette of Mikhail kneeling on the floor.
Oh, he's got dark vision, by
You
the
have
way.
dark
just
vision,
saying.
so you would see him anyway. You probably see him in shades of gray, though.
50?
But shut up.
Probably.
There's definitely candles all around him. There's a circle on the floor, and he has a knife in his hand, and he is kneeling on the ground. And that is what you would see.
Mic off.
Volker would reach out, close the door, and walk back downstairs and get a drink. Be like, oh,
Beautiful.
Just back
get
away
another
slowly.
mead.
Understandable. Have a good day.
Yeah, nope.
And that's when we realized not to bother Mikhail when late at night.
3 gold for that mead, buddy.
So,
The copper.
It's 3 copper.
Oh, yep. I 3 copper.
you mixed
for
up
that
from the
mead.
other place. Yeah.
I'm not,
Three copper for
I'm
the
not, I'm not
mead.
drunk
No
enough
one's
for
gonna
that to
drink
work.
Get us all this inflation.
I'm not drunk enough for that one to work.
Inflation.
3 mistaken DMs for that, buddy.
Volkid, did you talk to Mikhail about it?
I think I'll try in a while. I don't quite
okay.
know what he's doing, but it looked like some sort of eldritch ritual, for lack of better descriptors.
It seems accurate.
I'll
Next
look at-
time, try throwing eggs at him.
I'll look at Raid and be like,
Inspiration.
You participate in whatever the hell he's doing up there, last night.
Wonder if Raid hears them.
I'm talking
Right.
to Raid.
Oh, okay. I
Oh.
thought you were asking me.
Just like, hell no, I didn't do that shit.
Like-
I'm
now?
still at the bar getting my mead, and you guys are in my head yelling across the bar to me.
Wait, did you say something to Raid?
Yes,
Oh, sorry. What was
I
it?
said.
You didn't make it very
you
clear.
participate
He
in
did.
whatever he's doing up there around this time last night?
Was it last night? Yeah, it was last night. Okay. I think I took part in it.
I don't envy you that experience.
Well, I made money.
Okay.
You did in fact do that.
It was probably the weirdest experience of my career here, but I live to entertain.
Okay, I'll kill 30 minutes and I sit with Riza and Poppy, and then I'll try again.
Oh, you're gonna try again.
Well, it didn't seem from last time. It didn't seem like the ritual thing took all that long because Mikhail came down again during that night.
It did. It doesn't take all that long, no.
Okay,
So.
well, in that case, unless you guys want to have a quick chat, you can just fast travel and go back up.
I'll knock.
Okay.
There would be no answer, but you don't hear the whispering anymore.
Mikhail, are you in there?
You would hear him like muffled talking to himself behind the door, like, "Oh, we have guests. Okay, yeah. He comes to the door.
We're meeting Zuli and Zarakis at.
Sir, you didn't let me finish. How dare you? He comes to the door, and he has like, this like very feminine-looking robe on, and he's just like, "Oh, hello there. How can I help you? You need some help? Do you need help?
I'm
What's
just
going
telling
on?
you the plan for the morning. We're meeting.
There's a plan.
we're meeting
Giving me a
Zarakis
Klaus vibe
and
from
Zuli
Unpredictable.
Yeah.
at Uncharted Expeditions at 9
Well
a.m.
done.
Just make sure you're up for that. Okay.
Oh, I wake up early. I wake up very early. That's gonna go really well. Don't throw eggs on Riza in the morning. That usually doesn't go well. Do you want me to wake her though? I think I know
Oh,
how we're
God,
best friends
no.
now,
Yeah,
and
you
I
can
think I know
handle it.
how to wake her.
You're
Okay,
cool.
yeah. Try getting her up. We should
I could do
probably
that.
all
Leave it to me.
eat
You got it.
at like
I
9
can
or
do
so,
it.
or not at 9, at
Oh,
like
no.
8 before. Going.
8.5. I think that is a good idea.
8.5.
I
Get her
will
up at
definitely do
8.
that.
So she
8,
has
8.
time to eat because we want to eat before we go because we're gonna leave from Uncharted Expeditions at 9 in the morning.
Yes. I'm going on Uncharted Expedition.
Just get Riza up at 8, and then
Oh,
follow
that is
me
not
to where
gonna
we're
go
going.
well.
Aye, Captain.
That's
Okay.
not gonna go well.
Good night, and I'll go to Zuli's room and go to bed.
Wonderful. Unless there's anything else we want to do, we can start next time in the morning and call it wraps. Wrap it up.
That
Yeah,
sounds
Call it
good to
wraps.
me.
Call it wraps, whatever that means. Call it wraps. So,
I'll take a wrap.
Xerox, I do have one thing.
mhm.
Xeroxis is going to redo his paint to different colors using the new colors that he just got. And he would take out his forgery kit,
Mhm.
and he is going to attempt a wanted poster for the 2 tieflings in town.
You have a forgery kit?
Hmm.
I do.
Nice.
Do you have paper?
It comes in the forgery kit that you start with.
That's a good point. Let me
I believe. Let me look at the
Take a
forgery
look.
kit again. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm just hopping.
Various
Yes, it
papers
does.
and parchment,
Oh,
pens,
man.
ink, seals, wax, gold, and silver leaves, and other supplies.
Okay.
It just says other supplies too.
Then you know what? I'm gonna start the chat MVP poll right now. So chat, remember what that means is whoever wins chat MVP next session gets to add advantage to any roll of their choosing. And we'll close this in a few minutes. So Brian,
Yes.
You're going to have to roll two sleight of hand checks with your toolkit per forgery.
Okay, so it's gonna be one forgery. So it's one wanted poster with the both of them
okay.
together as like a duo of
A Bonnie and Clyde.
Okay.
Yeah, like
So-
a pair of roughhousers or whatever.
So
Rabble
you're
rousers.
going to first you're going to make a roll with disadvantage to actually create said wanted poster. To create
Okay.
everything minus the picture of them.
Okay.
And then you're going to make two separate regular rolls to draw each individual.
And what am I rolling?
Sleight of hand with your disguise kit.
Okay, sleight of hand. Okay.
Plus proficiency, if he has proficiency with
Yeah.
the forgery kit.
Forgery kit, not disguise kit. Thank you.
I already have proficiency in sleight of hand, so does that?
Double.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Okay.
Add both.
So the disadvantage
Mm-hmm.
is 15. Hold on. No. Disadvantage is 17.
Okay.
No. 15. It was right the first time. I'm sorry. It's getting late. It's 15.
Okay, now roll for the main guy that was doing most of the talking.
And that was, again, at disadvantage?
No, they're both. The rest of the rolls are regular.
Oh, normal. Okay. Oh! 19 plus 6, so 25. That was almost in that 20.
Okay, and roll once again for the guy he was with.
Ooh, that was not bad. 4, 6, 23.
Okay. Thank you. You have a decently convincing looking forgery of a wanted poster with stunning pictures that no one can mistake you for.
Okay, that was the goal. And would I know
Mm-hmm.
how these would normally be delivered to the police station?
Very unlikely.
Okay, so I am going to roll it and then put a seal on it.
What kind of seal? Are you just going to drip wax on it and not stamp it, or are you going to...
I am going to use the seal from the city that I was born in.
Do you have that on you?
No. So I don't know how that would work.
Okay, you're going to have to...
I need to find shit because I don't have
the stuff for
so
that'll
I have,
be in the forgery kit. I would expect.
you
Yeah,
can
so I
probably
have.
create it, but since you don't have the seal, I'm going to make you roll another sleight of hand check to like sculpt it out of the molten wax.
Okay.
Oh,
All right.
It would be
because it says.
lead.
Yeah. Okay. Because the kit says seals, and I didn't really think about like what would go into it. So.
Yeah.
All right. Disadvantage sleight of hand.
No, regular.
Oh, regular.
Yep.
Oh, okay. I'm fucking shit hot at rolls tonight, or at least at the end of the night. 22.
Okay. I have that down. So I am going to stop the poll in about 30 seconds here. So if you have not voted yet, please do so. Remember, the next 2 weeks, Brian will be unable to attend, so we're going to be down Zarakis. Probably we're going to have these tieflings kind of mysteriously disappeared for a little bit. But that's okay. We have quite a few other leads to follow. I'm going to go ahead and close it up. What do we got? And Zarakis is the winner.
Oh wait, you can actually see it, Alex. You can actually.
I can see it now.
This is the first time I've been able to see it, actually.
It usually only stays up for like half a second.
Could you like save that until he gets back or something?
Yeah,
that's a good idea. Okay,
that
so we'll
seems
save
fair.
We'll save it until, let me make a note of this. Zarakis chat MVP for when
That's just a one advantage, right?
Yeah, normal.
Yeah,
normal
regular
advantage.
advantage. Which means, let's see, who else? The other vote was for Valkyr. So we will give Valkyr the advantage. The song.
The song was great.
Yeah.
Brian deserved it.
We're
Brian
gonna give
100%
Valkyr
deserved it.
chat MVP for next session. We'll vote for the session after, and then on session 6, we're not gonna vote for chat MVP, and it's gonna go to Zarakis for next time for session.
Oh, I
7.
see. Okay.
And let's go through our.
Also, Neff, go to bed. Sorry, she's in the UK. It's like 4 a.m. there.
Oh my word!
Yeah,
we constantly tell her to go to bed. She never does.
When Neff is up with Kat and I, and it's like 3 a.m.
I mean,
Then again,
That's
she
a
woke
problem.
up at like 2 p.m. today, or even later actually, because it
how
was
about
2 p.m.
Neff
here.
go to bed after the stream ends, because it's just gonna end in like 2 minutes.
Very true.
Also, yes, thank you for staying up for us. Oh my god.
Neff was
Wow.
very excited for this earlier in the day.
Oh.
Yeah,
Well,
We appreciate you,
I,
Neff.
I wish I could
We
blush on
stand,
demand,
Neff.
but I can't for some reason.
we stand.
We do stand, in fact.
I'll stand. I can
No,
do
we
that.
No,
stand.
stand.
Neff. Oh my god,
Stan? What are we saying?
The Eminem
old
song.
man.
Yeah.
Eminem. I don't listen to Eminem. So Zuli, who is your MVP vote?
Oh, I
I
mean,
call
I
that
really
a,
want to
face
give
palm.
it to Zarakis because, I mean, obviously you killed it. But
Thanks,
if
Zach.
Zarakis gets the group MVP, will that work
Yeah, we'll do it
similarly?
the exact same way.
Yeah,
We'll give it to
'cause-
whoever gets second place for next session, and Zarakis will end up getting 2 MVPs when he comes back in session 7.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna give it to you. I just.
All right, one Zarakis. Let's go, Mikhail.
Oh, Poppy.
One Zarakis,
Because
one Poppy.
of the floof.
The floof was great, but I gotta go Zarakis. Writing the fucking song in like while we were doing other shit, I'm never
Yeah,
gonna fucking do that. That's fucking dope.
it was
2
nuts.
Zarakis, 1 Poppy. Riza.
Valkyr.
Ooh.
Okay.
Yeah,
Mix it
I'm
up.
throwing in a curveball.
Mix
2
it up.
Zarakis, 1
Curveball.
Valkyr, 1 Poppy.
I liked the way that as soon as the tiefling came and he was just like, "You have no right."
I know,
actually
he was
did like that a lot. Like,
I
yeah,
figured-
I'm alright.
I'm sorry, we're not in boop-a-doop bop. Yeah.
Boopity boop bop.
I figure
Running to
Volkir.
Talonland.
I figure Volkir likes Nocturne a little more than Terra but not by much.
All right,
'Cause, like-
Zarakis.
Mine's going to Poppy for
To
the
Poppy.
ultimate displays of intimidation to tieflings that are
The floof.
It's
right,
beautiful.
like tiefling versus the floof. Like that just to me is amazing.
Pretty great.
And
Pretty
it
great.
gave me as a character, speaking in character, it gave me as a character, time to react basically, and get us out of what could have been a pretty brutal confrontation.
That's true.
All right.
Good point.
Poppy.
So it's going to Poppy for me.
I'm torn between Zarakis and Volkir. I gotta say Zarakis. The
song.
Okay. Zarakis.
Yeah, the song and the role playing was pretty friggin' incredible.
Zarakis is gonna win for session 7, and we're going to give Poppy MVP for next time because Poppy came in second place.
Fair.
Aww.
Fair.
And again, we will vote chat and
Thanks,
regular
guys.
MVP to next session,
You're
session
welcome.
5, which will be applied in session 6, and we will not vote in session 6 because in session 7, Zarakis will be back and will have all the one accolades that he deserves.
Sounds good.
Now the question is,
Perfect.
how much trouble do we get into without our bard?
We'll see. We'll see.
Or lack of trouble.
Right, I've been
Yeah.
keeping you guys out of trouble.
That's kind of true. We'll see.
It is
We'll see.
definitely true. Thank you all for coming.
Where is?
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you
Thanks
guys.
for coming.
Thanks everyone for coming. We really appreciate it.
We love you.
Hey,
Not that
Alex.
Yo.
Alex, I need a DM you once we're done here.
Okay. Sounds good.
I can't find your thing though, so that's why I was saying
I
something.
know where
about
my
it.
thing
You got
is.
this.
I
I
don't know what the question
know where
is.
that Logos thing is, you know?
No.
All right, guys.
I'm still
We'll
not
see
over
ya.
Welland Down
Thank you for
Logos.
All right.
Good night.
Have a great night, everyone.
Good
Thank
night,
you.
everyone.
Bye.
Good night.
Mic off.